Out of the wing, Colin Karras takes a shot from outside, tipped up and out by Cameron Masoneau for SoCal. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the fourth quarter. LA Premier versus SoCal. LA Premier with a 1-goal lead. Some extreme weather happening here in San Juan Capistrano. And extreme opportunities as number 7. 6-on-5 power play for LA Premier as they will call a timeout. We'll return in a moment. Aiden Romaine attacking at the wing. They swing into the weak side. Big fix from Romaine at the one spot, and he's going to rip the wraparound, drilling it into the near side as LA Premier goes up by 2. 2-goal lead for LA Premier. 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go here in the fourth quarter. SoCal with some excellent ball movement as they work the ball to the wing with Jacob Winsberg. Entry into the center, working inside water. He'll draw the foul. Morris in the center. Ball works its way up top. Evan Wu with the shot. Knocked down by Nathan Yu. LA Premier on the attack now. Ball works to the 1-2 side with Romaine. Down the line, picked up by Tulumian. Entry in the Stoddart draws the exclusion. 6-on-5 for LA Premier. Ball works to Julian Liu at the wing. Back to Stoddart in center water. And he'll pick up the dunk as LA Premier scores once again off the power play as they begin to pull ahead. Wu down line. His pass is taken away. Aiden Romaine on the steal. LA Premier locking it down in the fourth quarter. It was once a close game. LA Premier pulling ahead at the point. Harrison Bowman draws the ordinary. Over to Romaine. Stoddart on the back door. He's going to go to the 3-post. Entry pass by Liu is tipped away. Stoddart tries to fire the backhand, but Jonathan Chen is going to lock it down. Forces the shot to come up short. Evan Wu on the outlet pass. He'll draw the ordinary. Overpass. Swings to the 1-2 side. Working at the post up. Number 8, Tim Morris. Up top. Porter Birdsall entry is going to be skips away. And it's recovered by Jonathan Chen, but looks like he takes a stroke over the goalie, and so there's going to be a whistles are blown. Looks like we've got a little drama between our players here, and a double exclusion is called. Colin Karras heads to the box for LA Premier, and number 8, Tim Morris, heads to the box for SoCal. 5-on-5. SoCal with a new possession, courtesy of number 4, Jonathan Chen. As that bad entry pass took an extra skip, he was able to chase it down into U. Make U tip it into the lane line, picking up a new possession for SoCal. They're setting up here. Ball still in the backcourt as the officials make sure that the fans in the stands know what exactly is going on. There appears to be some back talk as we head into play. Ball starts in the corner with number 12, Jacob Winsberg. They work to the weak side with Karras, almost taken away by Bowman, but SoCal will hang on to it. Up top, Bergstedt. To the weak side with Winsberg. Shot fired, skipped, and off the hands of you. It'll go out of bounds. Ordinary foul. Tip and pass. New shot clock for SoCal. Up top. Picked up by Bergstedt. LA Premier coming in even. Now they have a 6-on-5 defensive advantage. And that's going to turn into a 6-on-5 disadvantage as coming off the drive, number 18, Julian Jimenez. He's headed to the box. Timeout called for SoCal. Power play coming their way. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. SoCal on the power play as they bring it to the wing with Winsberg. Up top, Birdsall. Wrapping down. Over to Evan Wu. Aiden Romaine up top in the split. Birdsall, big fakes, drives it home. Snakes it through the hands of the shot blockers, and SoCal puts another one on the board as they begin to close the gap. Just under 2 minutes to go. Minute 50 on the clock. SoCal trails by 1. Correction, SoCal trails by 2. As LA Premier brings the ball to the wing with Romaine. Stoddard holding position now. SoCal is going to drop back as LA Premier works it around the umbrella up top at the point. Vandervoud over to the 4-5 side. Entry from Karras. Backdoor for Stoddard. And he's going to close the door. LA Premier back to a 3-goal lead. Minute 30 on the clock. Otto Stoddard with an excellent move, creating lots of space. And a consistent finish brings LA Premier to a 3-goal lead. Ball starts with Jonathan Chen. Down line to Winsberg, working in the center, Morris. Big fakes from Bergstedt as he rips the shot, knocked down by you. But a contra foul called in transition on SoCal, on LA Premier. At the post with Morris. He kicks it out to the 1-2 side. Evan Wu, big fakes. Swings it to Winsberg. Birdsall on the post up. He's outside. Romaine sees the pass incoming. He's going to pick it off. LA Premier with a big stop. Minute to go. Ball is kicked back to goalie. And Morris will head to the box as LA Premier calls a quick timeout. They'll talk this over after a brief parent interaction. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. Romaine starts it off as LA Premier works the power play. Ball is going to swing to the weak side. Looks not quite Karras. That's number 9. Jack Shapiro up top with Karras now. Big fakes. He's going to take the shot. Skip off the post. Recovered by Chen. And SoCal will call a timeout. As they head to set it up, 34 seconds on the clock, 29 for SoCal to work. We'll see if they can put one on the board before the game expires. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. And a quick goal for SoCal, Porter Birdsall. On the feet as SoCal strikes with another one. Down by 2. 20 seconds on the clock. LA Premier all spread out, trying to run down the time. Nathan Yu with the ball in the backcourt. They bring it down the 4-5 side with Connor Tang. And he'll hold on to it for the final 5 seconds of the game. And that concludes the game. LA Premier, 2-goal victory, 12-10 over SoCal. We're going to take a short break. When we return, San Diego Shores versus Newport. We'll be back in a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the first quarter, Newport's going to win the sprint as they quickly work the ball around, head into the motion. Up top at the center, number 15, John Whiteleg holding position. They're going to work it to the wing, where Whiteleg will draw an exclusion out of the center. Quick power play earned for Newport. Ball works its way around to the wing. Up top to Santoni, to the weak side with Netzer. The lefty with a wraparound shot is going to take it wide of the cage. And he'll be excluded right off the get-go in transition. 6-on-5 for Shores. Bringing it up the 1-2 side, Charles Martin. Big fake says Shores attack the power play. Up top, Alec Waters. To the 4-5 side. Ball works its way to the wing. Taking it inside is Martin. Tries to swing it to the 3-post. He's not ready for it. 6 is going to jump on it. Move inside. In number 8, Mason Netzer will pick up his second. 2 exclusions in the first minute of the game. That's going to be tough for him to play. He'll play on pins and needles as Shores bring the ball to Leitner on the weak side. Up top, big fakes coming from Kreutzkamp. At the 2-post, popped up, Charles Martin. Rips a shot off the post and into the hands of Newport as they head onto the attack. Up top, number 7, Tyler Jameson. Bring to the 4-5 side with Weston Hartel. He'll take it in. Big fakes. Entry into Whiteleg inside water, and he's going to earn the penalty. 5-meter for Newport. Chance to strike first here as they can go up with the lead. Taking the shot, number 12, Shane Santoni. Gets up big, wraps it around with the shoulder. Lots of power delivered into the 3-post. It's going to bounce out. And San Diego Shores works out with the recovery. Ball works to the driver. Inside water for Casper Leitner. No foul needed. He'll work it around and whip it in. San Diego Shores with the first goal of the game. Coming out of the 5-meter. Inside water goal for number 5, Casper Leitner off the counterattack. Starting it off for SoCal, number 9, starting it off for Newport, number 9, Hudson Parks. Brings it down line to the 1-2 side to his Newport teammate, Fletcher Appledorn, who swings it to Weston Hartel. Down line at the wing, Tyler Jameson with an open lane. He fills it, brings it up to the point, and exclusion is called out of the center. 6-on-5 for the Whitecaps. Newport attacking the power play. Up top, Hartel to the point, Appledorn to the 1 spot, wrapped up. That's Santoni. And they won't get to finish it out. Contra foul called off one of the posts. Looks like they were doing a little bit of an illegal motion to create space. That'll be a contra foul. Shores on the attack. Outlet pass makes its way to Martin. Bearing into the defender, he'll draw the ordinary. Overpass. Inside water drive to the weak side. Kaspar Leitner, inside water, works it against the defender. Under pressure, takes a shot and scores. Casper Leitner with 2 for San Diego Shores as they have 2-goal lead. Assist comes from number 5. Assist comes from number 6, Charles Martin. On the 4-5 side, Weston Hartel kicks it off for Newport. Down line, picked up by Tyler Jameson. Draws the ordinary. Back up top to Hartel. At the point, attacking. Hudson Parks. Filling in open water, big fakes, takes a shot. Leach says nope, he takes up the block. But rebound will be covered by Shane Santoni as Newport begins to attack around the perimeter. Whiteleg holding position. Newport looking for an entry route. Entry comes from Hartel. Shores defense has dropped back. They'll pick up the steal. Thanks to Luke Vargas. On the attack now, Charles Martin, outlet pass on the 1-2 side. He's got an open man on the weak side. They'll bring it up top. Luke Vargas attacking. They'll work it around as they try to open up an option in the center. On the 1-2 side, Martin up top. He draws the ordinary. Shot clock winding down. Takes the shot outside off the crossbar and in. Bar down for Charles Martin. And San Diego Shores goes up by 3. What a shot coming from Charles Martin. Getting the Shores bench hyped up as they need a little extra energy as it is beginning to get bitterly cold here. Rain is coming down hard in San Juan Capistrano. As we do our best to stay warm and stay live, bringing you live coverage of Futures Water Polo League. Newport and San Diego Shores. Shores with a 3-goal lead. And we are now live. Hudson Parks starts it off at the point for Newport. Down to the wing with Appledorn. Working in the center now, number 10, Jeffrey Slutsky. Big fakes coming from Parks. To the wing with Jameson. Double post up at the 3-post, Shapperstein. Gets the entry, goes strong side into traffic. And he'll earn the exclusion. Another power play for Newport. They haven't quite been able to make it work. They've done some great job with ball movement. Number 12, Shane Santoni is going to take the shot. Appledorn's there on the rebound. Santoni to the 2-post. Slutsky is going to bobble it. He'll take it back. It's going to be taken away by Owen Kevin. Owen Kevin for San Diego Shores as they go onto the attack. Ball's out wide with Moss. He'll draw the ordinary. Working in the center, number 9, Zylan Rodstart. And he will earn the exclusion, gets the entry pass. Traffic crashing down. Newport almost picks up the steal. That'll be an ordinary. Open at the 1 spot, Alec Waters. A little bit of a body fake as they work the ball around. Try to set up for a play here. Take advantage of the power play. Back to the wing with Waters. Takes it inside to the weak side with Kretzkamp. Moss attacking up top. Big fakes coming from Colton Weed, who takes the shot to the near side. Makes it into the net. And San Diego Shores running away with the Heroes. They go up 4-0. Excellent shot coming from Colton Weed off the power play. A lot of great shots from San Diego Shores as they make the Newport goalie dance. Newport on the attack now. Ball makes its way to Appledorn. He's going to bobble with it. And that'll be a fumble recovered by San Diego Shores in the backcourt. Ball with Jackson Leach. And another exclusion is called, this time on Hudson Parks. Another power play for Shores. Rodstart wide open in the center. Catches it dry with the spin and the put away. San Diego Shores up by 5. Rodstart in the center. Fakes for the quick put back on the weak side. Goes for the strong side turn and puts it away. Wrapping it around the goalie. Shores delivering on a number of great opportunities. They've done a fantastic job of finishing. We've got just over a minute to go here in the first quarter. Up top with Appledorn. Ball works its way to the wing. Picked up by Jameson, and whistles are blown. 6-on-5 for Newport. A lot of exclusions so far in the first quarter. Attacking Appledorn, taking it in. Looking for the shot. Looks like a shooter. He'll give it down to Dash D'Ambrosio on the 4-5 side. Hartel taking it in. To the wing with Jameson. Back up top to Hartel. He's not ready for it. That one's going to land on the water. At the wing, D'Ambrosio takes a shot off the hands of Leach into the hands of D'Ambrosio. Back to Appledorn. And he'll enter into the post, but pass is going to come up short. And it'll be taken away by San Diego Shores. entry into the center. He's going to draw an exclusion. 2 seconds to go. Looks like we had a little bit of a problem with the exclusion, leading to a 5-meter for San Diego Shores to end the quarter. Looks like number 5, Weston Hartel, with a double whammy, picking up both the exclusion and the 5-meter penalty. Not sure exactly what happened, but all we know is that will be costly to Newport, as they've picked up a number of players with 2 ejections here in the first quarter. Taking the shot, number 2, Jeremiah Moss, knocked down. Big stop for a Newport goalie. Looks like that's Riley Serrata in the cage. Big stop for Newport to end the quarter. We're going to take a short break, and we'll return in just a moment. And Shores will claim the sprint here in the second quarter. They kick it back to the point and head in the offense. Tip in pass. As the ball works its way up top, picked up by Leitner. At the point, Colbury under pressure. Vargas working in the center. Ball works to the one spot. And Vargas can't hold position, but they'll feed to the drive inside water. And a big stop for Newport, as they work the ball to the 4-5 side, but it's going to be jumped in the lanes. Charles Martin picks up the steal. And he's going to take it down, looking for a counterattack opportunity. He's got openings on the 4-5 side, but he is going to take it one-on-one. Earns the exclusion, gets the right back. Charles Martin with a one-man show, takes the shot, knocked down. What a block by Newport goalie Riley Serrata. Newport with a big stop as they bring the ball down to the wing. Picked up by number 12, Shane Santoni. White leg working in the center. Entry, under pressure, strong side turn, takes it around. Shot fired, but taken down by Leach. A great move by Whiteleg as the defense crashes back. Charles Martin on the counterattack now, one-on-one. Steps out, brings to the driver, inside water for Buckstaller. He'll try to make it work, but it's going to be knocked away, and Newport will pick up the steal. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side, picked up by Bartlett. At the point, Tyler Jameson. Back to Bartlett. He'll bring it to Santoni. Down to the wing with Declan Bartlett. Shot clock winding down. Takes the lob shot. It's not going to work. And San Diego Shores on the attack. Open water for Casper Leitner. Entry from Leach. Going one-on-one with Santoni. He's going to kick it out. And as Shores uses the full extent of the clock, they work to the one spot with Charles Martin. Vargas working the center. Shapperstein doing a good job of fronting. Battling it out. Big fakes up top coming from Colbury, who's going to take the shot. Knocked down by Serrata as Newport goes back on the counterattack. Open opportunity on the 1-2 side, but defense has already dropped back. He'll get the pass, almost taken away by Burry, but recovered by Santoni. Up top, Shapperstein to the wing with Declan Bartlett. Attacking in, shot clock winding down. Entry in a white leg. Working inside, tries to clear away, can't. That's going to be a 5-meter. 5-meter penalty for Newport will be taken by number 3. Excuse me. Will be taken by the center himself, number 15, John Whiteleg. Gets up big, fires it into the crossbar, gets it down, but it doesn't get into the cage. It's not going to work. Shores with another 5-meter stop. Ball makes its way to the wing with Charles Martin. Onto the drive, inside water for Leitner. Reverse turn, works it again, and gets it around Serrata for another Shores goal. Casper Leitner with an excellent move. Ball starts in the backcourt. Work down the 1-2 side to Ambrosia. 4-5 is Jameson. At the point, Shapperstein. He'll bobble with it. He'll get it right back. Shot clock winding down. Shapperstein up top. Center working. He's going to take the shot into the corner. And the marksmanship from Shapperstein leads to a Newport goal. Newport is on the board. Ball in the backcourt with Alec Waters. Brings it down the 4-5 side. To the wing. Swings it to the 1-2 side. Jeremiah Moss open up top. Entry in a rod start at the 3 post. Working. He will draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Shores. They bring it to the wing. Picked up by Weed. Ball works its way back to Colton Weed out at the wing. To the weak side. Picked up by Kevin. Takes it up top to Dominic Simopoulos. He's going to bobble with it over to Moss. He's going to get jumped on. And Appledorn comes up with the steal for Newport. Big 5-on-6 stop as we head into the 2-minute warning here in the second quarter. Jameson to the 1-2 side with Shapperstein. Another shot from outside. Leach is going to take this one down. Ball works its way out wide. Picked up by Simopoulos. He's going to take it in. Backdoor for his Island Rod start. And another goal for San Diego Shores. An excellent assist coming from Dominic Simopoulos. Sees the open lane, does a good job clearing into the open space, occupying the attention of the defenders and the goalie. And then having that good chemistry with his teammate, feeding him backdoor. Rod start with the slam. Shores with a sizable lead, 7-1 here over Newport in the second quarter. As the ball starts in the backcourt with Shapperstein. Down line to Appledorn. Minute and a half to go. 15 on the shot clock for Newport. Shapperstein getting pushed into the backcourt. Swings a 1-2. Picked up by number 11. Marco Rizzoff. He'll draw the ordinary. Back up top to Shapperstein. Ross start on the backside. Shot clock winding down. Declan Bartlett takes a shot from deep. Knockdown for Jackson Leach. Entry in a Rod start, taken away by Newport. As they pick up a steal. Ball makes its way down the 4-5 side with Jamison. Down line, open man, Declan Bartlett, one-on-one with Leach. Skip shot to the weak side. And Declan Bartlett puts it away. Newport with two. Declan Bartlett, upper right-hand corner with the skip shot to the lower left-hand corner. As Newport puts two on the board here in the second quarter. 40 seconds left on the clock. Shores will kick it back to Leach. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side. Attacking, Simopoulos. Rod start at the post up. He's holding for 1-2. Ball goes to the driver and knocked down by Newport. But an inside violation will be called nonetheless. And off the counterattack, number 10, Owen Kevin is headed to the box for San Diego Shores. Power play for Newport. 10 seconds left in the quarter. Jameson out the wing. Up top to Appledorn. Filling in the space. Down line. Marco Rizzoff. Shot clock winding down. He'll take the shot. Skips off the hands of Leach and out of bounds. And that will end the second quarter. San Diego Shores 5-goal lead, 7-2 over Newport. Newport starting to pick up steam in the last couple minutes. We'll see how they perform in the second half. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment. And in the third quarter, San Diego Shores with the sprint victory. And they will earn the even man, and off the drive, Leitner inside water. Takes the shot. Off the hands of the goalie. And San Diego Shores strikes first in the second half. Shot taken outside, knocked down by Leach. As Shores picks up the stop in transition, they head onto the attack. Ball works his way inside water, working number 5, Casper Leitner, and he'll take it all the way home. As Shores runs away with it here. No. On the weak side, Mason Netzer down line to Jamison. He'll get it right back. Big fakes to the weak side. Picked up by Santoni. Back to the point with Shapperstein. Over to Netzer. Shapperstein with the shot from outside into the corner. And Shapperstein delivers. What a shot. He's just been electric from outside. Fantastic shot into the corner coming from number 13, the guard for Newport, Brian Shapperstein. Starting it off for San Diego Shores, number 14, Cole Burry. Down the 4-5 side with Leitner. To the weak side with Charles Martin. It's going to get jumped on, and Netzer almost picks up the steal, but there'll be an ordinary foul rewarded to Martin. Attacking up top, number 14, Cole Burry. Leitner on the weak side, open shooting lane. He's going to fill in space, takes a shot, tries to make it near side. It's going to be taken down, but a contra foul will be called on the weak side, returning possession to San Diego Shores. New possession for Shores as they bring it up top to Boxstaller, where another contra foul will be called off Charles Martin. Six on 5 counter for Newport. Ball goes to Jamison on the 4-5 side. Slows things down. White leg working the center. Shapperstein needs to clear out. He does. As the ball works its way. Entry into White leg. Strong side turn. Takes a shot. Knocked down by Jackson Leach. Shores on the stop. Here comes Charles Martin. Big power turn against Jamison. Flings the defender back. But back comes Hartel. He pokes it free. Big stop in the center now. Vargas, and a huge stop for the goalie. Number 1A, Connor Clardy. Clutched up there. Sized up. Number 11, Luke Vargas for San Diego Shores. Wasn't intimidated. Vargas inside water again. Clardy tries to clamp down. But this time Vargas is able to move it around. Vargas with the goal for San Diego Shores. After a fantastic defensive effort from Newport, they come up with a counterattack stop. San Diego Shores just able to work it through as they pick up another goal. Ball in the backcourt with Shapperstein. Ordinary foul. Quick stop for Shores leads to a counterattack. Outlet pass to Boxstaller to the driver. Colbury with the slam. Making it look like the all-star game here as he receives the assist from number 12, Andrew Boxstaller. San Diego Shores running an extremely efficient offense. Non-stop hits. Giving Newport a tough time. In the backcourt, Jeffrey Slutsky kicks it back to Shapperstein. No work it in. Entry. He's going to get forced under, but exclusion will be called as Alec Waters goes up over the top. Slutsky gets the right back. Tip-in shot denied by the face of Jackson Leach. He's strong in the face of adversity. You'll have to bear with us, folks, as the wind just knocked down our camera. We'll work on getting around. San Diego Shores in the umbrella, and they will earn the exclusion. Shapperstein heads to the box, 6-on-5. Power play for San Diego Shores as they call a timeout. Perfect opportunity, gives us a chance, and there goes our camera. We're all good. We'll take a short break, make sure everything's good to go. We'll return in a moment. Newport with an aggressive defensive possession forces a lot of bad passes for San Diego Shores. Shores will take the shot as they get a new shot clock. They're able to Newport's able to shut it down and earn an exclusion on the offensive end. Lean your heads with us if you think that's a great play. Ball works up top, attacking. Shot is fired by Marco Rizov. And Newport's going to pick up the score. As we lean sideways on this one to watch the play. Rough weather coming in at San Juan as the rain picks up once again. This time assisted with an easterly wind. As the wind this morning was coming out of the northwest. Getting all sorts of crazy weather. Ordinary foul for number 2, Jeremiah Moss. Minute and a half to go as Shores enters it into Rodstar. Defense crashes back. It's a struggle, and Rodstar will earn the penalty shot. A 5-meter is rewarded to San Diego Shores and will be taken by number 2, Jeremiah Moss. Moss missed the first one today. Saw him practicing during the halftime. We'll see what he can deliver here. Gets a big full body mechanics coming through the shoulder as he works that one around, and big skip shot into the corner. Another goal for San Diego Shores. All right, bear with us as we make sure that all of our camera equipment is up to code and working. Entry into white leg is going to get jumped on, and Jackson Leach will pick up the steal for Shores as they head into transition. Entry is taken away by Newport with help from a contra foul as well as they head on a transition. Ball in the backcourt with clarity as he looks for a release. Finds one on the 4-5 side with Shapperstein. Double post up. White leg at the 2 posts. Working at the 3 post is number 8 Mason Netzer. He'll get the entry. Steps to it. Defense is going to swim over the top. White leg on the rebound. Inside goes reverse. And that'll be an exclusion. What an effort by John Whiteleg. Great effort as he worked through 2 defenders, getting that rebound and earning the opportunity. Big fakes coming from the weak side. Up top, Rizov attacking. Two seconds to go here. A chance for Newport as they press away from the ball. Ball goes out wide to Jamison. On the tip-in pass, Jamison, entry in the net, sir. And he will earn the exclusion after the power move. 1 second on the clock. Newport just needs to hold on to it. If they win the sprint, they can call a timeout. And they will. We'll see if they can win the sprint here in the 4th quarter. If they do, they'll most likely call a timeout and run into a play. We'll take a short break. We'll return in just a moment. And a stalemate off the sprint leads to a jump ball, which is claimed by San Diego Shores as they head onto the attack. Under pressure, Leitner. Martin becomes open. He kicks it out. Up top to Burry. Gets it right back at the post up. Sweep shot taken down by Clarity. On the 1-2 side for Newport, Shopperstein with possession. The weak side with Jamison. Jamison sliding and attacking. Tries to enter it into Netzer. Martin's going to send that one right back. Up top, Shopperstein draws the foul. Gets swept away by Burry. He's going to go into it. Takes a shot. It's tipped out by Luke Vargas with the shot block as Shores head into the attack. Ball works its way to the weak side. Picked up by Casper Leitner. He tries to take it down line, but contra foul called on the weak side leads to a turnover. Newport on the attack now. Ball in the backcourt. Entering the net, will draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 power play for Newport. Taking it in, Tyler Jamison. Inside the 2. Ball works its way around the perimeter. Big fakes and shots taken from the 1 spot by Shane Santoni. It's going to be tipped out. New possession for Newport. Netzer to Santoni at the 1 spot. Big fakes, wraparound shot. He'll get this one. And Shane Santoni picks up a score with an assist from Netzer off the power play. Newport fighting to stay in this game. It's been a tough back and forth. San Diego Shore has been particularly dominant on offense. Whiteleg on the counterattack, going coast to coast as he goes on to the drive. He's got inside water now. Santoni sees it, tries to feed it to him. They'll work to the weak side. Schafferstein at the 3 post. Whiteleg looking for the back door. Big fakes coming from Mason Netzer. And he's able to break down the defense and the goalie and work that one in off the crossbar. Mason Netzer with a nice shot from outside as Newport works their way back into this game. Ball starts in the backcourt with Burry. Down line, ordinary foul. Traffic in the center as they swing to the weak side with Bachstaller. To the driver, shot taken by Colton Wee. That one's going to go into the warm-up area as Newport heads onto the attack. Outlet pass picked up by Netzer. To the 1-2 side with Appledorn attacking to the weak side on the driver off the 3 post. Whiteleg will take the shot. It's going to go wide of the cage. Shores in transition. Shifting into a counterattack. Looks like they've got a few open players. They've got Burry open at the 2 post. They see him, but they'll work it around. Try and burn some time off the clock. 3 minutes to go here in the 4th quarter. Shores sitting pretty as Bachstaller attacks up top under pressure. Looking for an opening. Swings it to Burry at the 1 spot. Shot clock winding down, and they will run out of time. Newport on the attack. 3-on-2 counter. won't be able to get played out. Contra foul called out of the backcourt. Entry in recruits camp. Working. He'll draw the ordinary. Luke Vargas working in the center. Coming on the weak side. Boxstaller. He'll clear out as they work the ball to Burry, who tries to hit Leitner on the drive, but it's going to be taken away to Clarity. He's going to get knocked down by Boxstaller. He's able to kick it out to Santoni safely as he feeds it to Appledorn on the 1-2 side. 4-on-3 opportunity. Shot pursuit on the weak side. Entry into Whiteleg at the post. Bad pass is recovered by Shores, but a little bit of over-aggression is called between the two players. Looks like we've got a double exclusion headed our way. Number 7, Ryan Critchkamp of Shores, and number 4, Declan Bartlett of Newport. Five on 5 here. Looks like Newport will remain in possession. It's too soon to call. We'll double check and we'll return in just a moment. All right. San Diego Shores with possession. Looks like the turnover occurred before the exclusion, leading to a Shores possession at the point. Number 10, Owen Kevin, down to the wing with Simopoulos. He'll draw the ordinary. 2 minutes to go here in the game. Up top, Kevin. Fake shots taken down by Appledorn as he picks up the shot block. On the attack, Declan Bartlett coming even. Whiteleg working in the center. Down line of the wing, reverse turn for Netzer as he tries to work an advantage. He'll just be an ordinary foul. Up top, Bartlett, entry. One to Whiteleg under traffic, and it's going to be taken away as the shot clock expires. Outlet pass to the 4-5 side, taking it down now. Number 10, Owen Kevin. Up top, Dominic Simopoulos feeds it to the 2 posts, and Rodstart puts it away. Zylan Rodstart on the score with just under a minute to go. We're in an official timeout as we wait for players to get their caps and get into the starting position. In the backcourt, Schapperstein kicks it off for Newport at the point. We'll get it right back. Attacking, Whiteleg holding side. Ball works to Appledorn. At the post up, Santoni, step out off the crossbar. Into open water. And into the hands of San Diego defenders. As San Diego Shores spreads out, tries to run out the clock, they kick it back into the cage. I'd like to thank everyone who's tuned in live online. Extremely pleased to be here in San Juan Capistrano, a beautiful JSerra Catholic High School. There's the shot clock, 2 seconds on the horn. White leg down line. Declan Bartlett with a chance to defend the game with the score. Declan Bartlett with the game closer and the final score. Final score 13-7. San Diego Shores with the victory over Newport. We'll take a short break. When we return, Set versus Vanguard. We'll be back in a moment. And here in the second quarter, Vanguard with the sprint victory as they kick it back to the point to set up the offense. Quick goal for set in the first 30 seconds of the quarter as they begin to pull ahead. Shot outside taken by number 2, Maverick Smith for Vanguard. Knocked down by Trevino. Ball makes its way to the wing with Sammy Hodges. At the point. Bauer entry into the center. Maxwell Schleich will go out of bounds as Vanguard heads onto the attack. Ball up top with number 12, Max Kimbrough. Down line to Nicholas Cavaladze, taken away by Set as they head into transition. Outlet pass picked up by Max Amaya. Down line to Hadjaz. He'll draw the ordinary. At the point, Bauer attacking. Filling open water. Shot clock winding down. He'll take the shot. It goes through the hand of the shot blocker. Almost makes it to the cage. Comes up short. On the shot block, number 6, Charles Jones. Vanguard on the attack now. To the point with Jake Schaefer. He'll draw the ordinary. To the 1-2 side with Maverick Smith. Attacking in. Sliding in. Tries the lob to the weak side. His arm's going to be knocked down by Hadjaz. And out in the counterattack. Schleich works with the outlet pass. Reverse turn. Takes it to the cage. Rips a shot. Up off the hands of Langford into the crossbar. And Vanguard picks up the stop. Courtesy of a nice block from the goalie, Matthew Langford. Entry into Jones as he tries to work with it. Can't come up with it. Set is going to pick up the steal as they head on to transition. Attacking up top, Dean Luke. Takes a shot. That one's going to get sail wide. Vanguard on the attack now. Outlet pass to the point with Jake Schaefer. Amaya down line to Hadjaz. Attacking at the point, number 12, Matthew Lynch. Under press coverage. Tries the sweep shot, but that one, too, is going to go over the cage. Vanguard tries to work it into Jones. End up taking a loose shot. It's going to be recovered by Set. On the move, number 15, Matt Bauer. Kicks it down to the wing, and they're going to enter it in. And a contra foul will be called as Vanguard heads into the attack, and here comes Charlie Jones. Open in the center. He'll get the outlet pass. He's got an open lane. Just rips a shot. It's going to take a skip, go down off the crossbar, and into the open hands of Max Trevino. Hadjaz on the attack now. Set with an open lane. On the give and go. Here goes Hadjaz to the three-post. He sets up, though, working up top to Bauer. Entry. Into Schleich. Tries to make the reverse turn all the way, but it's going to be jumped on and taken away by Langford. Vanguard works it into Cavaladze, who kicks it out, where it's taken away by Matthew Lynch, who throws it down line. They try to enter it into the center. It's going to be, pass is going to go too far. Vanguard picks up the steal as we go back and forth in transition for both teams. Neither one able to make a stand on the offensive end. Charlie Jones tries to kick it out, kicks it into the open hands of Maxwell Amaya, defender for Set. As Set screams back into the offense. Inside water for number 12, Matthew Lynch. Tries to make a move, can't, he kicks it out. Up top, Rossler. Back over to Dean Luke. He's going to take the shot. This time he's knocked down by Max Kimbrough, shot blocker for Vanguard. Final 10 seconds of the quarter. Back and forth between these two teams, swimming it up. Matthew Langford attacks open water. He's going to rip the shot, taken down by Trevino, and that will end our second quarter set with the lead, 3-2. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. And here in the third quarter, Vanguard strikes with a quick goal coming from number 7. A rarely attempted and very difficult shot on the score. On the score for Vanguard, number 7, Dane Driscoll with the skip lob. Make it into the cage. A tough shot and impressive feat for Dane Driscoll. Vanguard picks up the steal as they head into transition. Entry into the center. They try to step out. Under coverage, he'll draw the ordinary foul. Shot clock winding down. Spin lob taken out wide. That's going to sail wide of the cage as Set heads onto the attack. Outlet pass picked up by number 8, Tyler Bird. Bird to Hadjaz. Entry into the post up. Schleich tries to step out of it, steps into traffic, and defenders will force that one away. Ball makes its way to the point with Jones, but a contra foul will be called. In transition now, Set on the outlet pass, number 9, Aiden Thomas. He's going to take it all the way down. Into pressure, he's going to earn the penalty. 5-meter rewarded to Set. Five-meter will be taken by number 16, Max Schleich. In the cage, Hayden Gauna for Vanguard picks up the block, and Vanguard is out away on the counterattack. McClung takes it down, up top, picked up by Max Kimbrough. And whistle are blown, exclusion, as number 15, Adriano Maldonado, takes a shot up top. It's going to go off the crossbar and into the hands of the defenders. Swimming lap now, number 15, Matt Bauer. Dean Luke to the weak side with Hadjaz. Entry into Schleich. Tries to get the strong side turn, turns into traffic. Vanguard with the crash back, they pick up the steal. Ordinary foul for Dane Driscoll as he hits Charlie Jones on the drive. Jones with the wrap out. Takes the shot. Knocked down by Trevino. Trevino in the backcourt tries to hit Hadjaz in the corner. He can't break free from the defender. Jack McClung's able to drop back and pick up the steal. He swings it to the weak side, picked up by Dane Driscoll. On the drive, Driscoll buries into the defender. A little too rough there. That's going to be a contra foul. And looks like we've got a timeout on the play. We'll return in just a moment. set out of the timeout play at the point, number 15, Matt Bauer. Now the 1-2 side with Nikolai Wedipol under pressure. Into traffic, Vanguard picks up the steal. So they head onto the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Gauna. Four or five side, Cooper Blair down line. Kavaladze tries to take the shot. Takes a flat skip, easy block for Trevino. Outlet pass makes its way to the wing with Thomas Emerson. With Carter Geiger. On the outlet pass. Picked up by Driscoll. Inside water, working against the defender. Works for the step out. He's going to seal off and flick it into the crossbar. Trevino with the recovery outlet pass makes its way down line. Picked up by Matthew Lynch. Lynch under pressure. Brings it down line. Picked up by Geiger. Carter Geiger with the ball, draws the ordinary foul. Shot clock winding down, 10 to go. In the center, Bauer working. He gets the entry. Tries to step to it. Defense will crash back and pick up the steal. Vanguard doing a nice job on help defense. Ball to the 1-2 side, picked up with Maverick Smith. Draws the ordinary, down line. At the post up, number 7, Dane Driscoll. Goes strong side, tries to get the shot off. Jack McClung tries to get the rebound, can't make it offset. Fires the full court shot to end the quarter. All tied up, neck and neck between these two teams. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. All right, fourth quarter is set. Will win the sprint. Thanks to number 4, Harrison Beck. And they head in the offense. Up top of the point, number 15, Matt Bauer. Down the 1-2 side, ordinary foul for Matthew Lynch. Entry in the Schleichs. He'll kick it out. Up top, Bauer. Big fakes. Re-entry into Schleich. Pass is going to take an extra bounce. It's going to go into the hands of the defender, as Vanguard picks up the steal and moves into the offense. Ball in the backcourt with number 13. The goalie, Hayden Grana. Entry, working on the strong side turn. Charlie Jones will earn the contra foul, leading to a turnover. Set on the attack. Ball makes it up top to Bauer. On the inside turn, big power move for number 17, Luke, as he earns the 5-meter. Taking the shot, number 12, Matthew Lynch. Lynch gets up high and mighty as he drills one in the back of the net. And Set jumps ahead here in the fourth. A nice shot coming from Matthew Lynch for Set as they claim the lead. Yana down line, picked up by number 4, Jack McClung. Attacking in now, number 3, Jake Schaefer. Big fakes as he brings it down line, and the shot from the wing. Shot by Driscoll, knocked down by Trevino, as Set goes out on the counterattack. Outlet pass, picked up by number 4, Harrison Beck. To the point, attacking, Matt Bauer. Under coverage, they enter it into the center, and a contra foul will be called. Turnover, Vanguard on the attack. Ordinary foul for Charlie Jones at the point. Entry into the center. Driscoll working. He draws the exclusion, and a timeout is called for Vanguard. They're going to talk this one over. We'll return in just a moment. Out of the timeout, Vanguard into the attack. Big fakes coming from Jones. To the wing. To Driscoll. Back to Jones. Feeds into the 2 posts. He tries to kick it out. It's going to be jumped on, but recovered by Jones as he brings it to the wing. They feed it to the 3 posts, but he's not ready for it. Schleichs comes up with the steal, but it's jumped on once again by Schaefer. But ordinary foul is delivered to Set as they recover and head on to the attack. Wild back and forth there as Set maintains possession. Picking up the 5-on-6 stop, going back and forth with Vanguard as Set enters it into Schleichs with the rollout, and he's able to deliver that one. Maxwell Schleichs with another goal for Set, bringing them to a 2-goal lead. here in the fourth quarter while we begin to run out of time. Correction, we've got about 4 minutes left to play. Plenty of time for Vanguard to work in a goal or two here. In the backcourt, Gauna with the ball brings it down line at the point with Jones. Jones under coverage. He's going to take the shot. It's going to go wide of the cage. That's going to be a turnover as Set goes on the counterattack now. Up top of the point, number 15, Matt Bauer. Exclusion corner to the center as Aiden Thomas gets the ball, tries to take the shot. He bobbles with it, sends it over the crossbar. Excuse me, that's Dean Luke. Dean Luke on the shot. Did a nice job in the center, drawing the exclusion. Got a little too excited on the turn and burn. Tried to fire it. Ended up going over the crossbar with the pickpocket, number 8, Tyler Bird. One-on-one with McClung. Picks up the steal. On the outlet pass, Bird gets the pass. Tries to draw the foul, but creates separation between him and the defender, which leads to an easy steal for number 7, Dane Driscoll. He's going one-on-one with Bird now. Bird once again with a pickpocket, draws Driscoll into traffic, and they will pick up the steal and draw the foul. Back and forth between these two teams, getting into it with one another, doing a great job. Pressing, no foul, playing clean. Looks like I spoke too soon as number 15, Matt Bauer, with a beautiful power turn, sending number 2, Maverick Smith, to the box. He was just hanging on like a backpack. Dane Driscoll out on the counterattack now. A bad pass for Set on the power play. And in transition, Tyler Bird heads to the box. 6-on-5 for Vanguard as they earn one in transition. Taking it all the way to the house is number 4, Jack McClung. Delivers a nice shot from the one spot, and Vanguard will score. Off the counterattack exclusion, Jack McClung with the assist. Coming from Driscoll. Fantastic effort after that play. Back and forth between these two teams for looks like a full 2 minutes. 2-minute swim back and forth between the players as we enter the final 2 minutes of the game. Up top, Maxwell Schleicht draws the ordinary foul before he swings it to the weak side. Quick entry into Luke. Pressure, dropping back. He's going to take the defenders down, and he'll draw an ordinary foul. Lucks out and extremely lucks out as number 5, Cavaladze, heads to the exclusion box, and they feed it to Dean Luke, and he delivers off the 2-post and the power play. Set back to their 2-goal lead, shutting down this Vanguard momentum. Vanguard on the attack. Outlet pass goes wide. Picked up by Brian Holsey. To the wing now. Ordinary foul for Blair. Under coverage. They enter it in the center. Tries to make something happen, but it's going to be forced under. No play available for Charlie Jones as Set heads onto the attack. Outlet pass to Sammy Hodges. To the point with Bauer. One spot, strong side turn for number 12, Matthew Lynch. Knocked away by Maverick, but he's able to hold on to it and kick it up to his teammate. Hodges attacking on the weak side, takes the shot, paints the corner. What a shot coming from Sammy Hodges. As Set pulls ahead, they go up by 3. As we enter our final minute of the game, minute 6 left on the clock. Set with a 3-goal lead, taking it to Vanguard here. Starting at the point is number 4, Jack McClung. To the 1-2 side, picked up by number 14, Brian Holsey. They throw it down line, try and find an entry route, but it's going to be taken away by Set as they pick up yet another steal on the outlet pass. Hodges on the 4-5 side. At the wing for Set, number 16, Maxwell Schleichs. Swings into the weak side, inside the water for number 12, Matthew Lynch. Looks for the backdoor catch and shot, but can't get the positioning quite right. He'll enter it in, and that's going to be taken away by Vanguard as they pick up the steal and head on to the attack. Pass starts it off with McClung on the 1-2 side. On the weak side. At the wing. Lob shot comes from Maverick Smith. Can't get the right line on it, and that will end the game. Set with a victory. 6-5 over Vanguard. Congratulations to Set. Hard-fought victory, back and forth between these two teams. A great effort. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, we'll be back with SoCal versus Del Mar. We'll be back in a moment. right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Power play for SoCal. Birdsall will take the shot from outside. He's going to be knocked down by Del Mar goalie as they bring down the 4-5 side entry. Into the post up. Axline working. Turn into pressure. It's not going to work. He kicks it out. Attacking. Shot from Jet. Taken down by SoCal goalie Edric Scott. Maximus Arnold, down line. Entry from Jack into Axline, who takes the backhand. Taken down by Edric Scott for SoCal as they head onto the attack. Scott calling for a release. Looking for someone. Finds Russell Lowe at the point. Working the center, Morris. On the 1-2 side, Evan Wu under pressure. Takes the shot as shot clock is running down. That one's going to skip wide, and it'll be recovered by Penning as Del Mar heads on the attack. Entry. Into Axline will draw the ordinary foul. Cameron attacking up top. Knocked down by Edric Scott. It's going to be tipped out. Del Mar with a new possession, new shot clock. They start in the wing with Eamon Brunn. Up top. Attacking. Number 3, Jet. Brings it down to Brunn at the wing. It's going to be taken away by number 14, Evan Wu for SoCal. Outlet pass. Maximus Soto. 4-5 side. Morris working the center. Entry pass inside water. It's going to go long and be recovered by Penning as Del Mar heads back in transition here. Less than 3 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Entry into the center. Knocked away and stolen by number 7 for SoCal, Russell Lowe. And out on the counterattack, Evan Wu, open water. Reverse turns to keep the ball safe. He's going to get knocked down, and that's an immediate exclusion as Del Mar, number 4, Eamon Brunn, grabs the head of Wu. Just reached over to the ball. Was able to pull his cap a little bit. That's going to be a quick exclusion. Officials don't like to see that. 6-on-5 power play for SoCal. Low to Morris. They try to feed it to the 2-post, but pass is going to be intercepted by the defender, number 3, Jet. Taylor. Working in the center for Del Mar, Axline. Ball works its way around the perimeter, picked up by to Cameron. Shot from up top by Jet is good as he drills the corner. Del Mar on the board once again. Contra foul called. Del Mar in transition, outlet pass. Taking down the 1-2 side, that's number 10. Jackson gonna swing it to the 4-5 side with Kenley Axline. Up top, Jaden Dijon. And whistles are blown, another exclusion. Power play for Del Mar. Attacking, Maximus Arnold. To the wing, Arnold up top. Axline, foul down at the wing. Entry into the 3 post. Under pressure. Colson's going to try and get a backhand off of it. Outlet pass. Porter Birdsall on the 4-5 side. Draws the ordinary. On the drive. Number 12, Jacob Winsberg. He's going to wrap out as he doesn't have a lane. Tries to bring it up line, but pass is going to come up short. Del Mar kicks it back to the cage as the shot clock winds down. 3 seconds to go here in the quarter. Full court shot taken down by Edric Scott. And that concludes our first quarter. Del Mar with the lead. We'll return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
SoCal brings it out wide of the wing. Picked up by number 5, Bergstedt. He's going to swing it. 4 or 5 to Soto. Down to the wing with Birdsall. Shot clock winding down. Penning down line to Jaden Tisham. So the 4-5 shot. Side. Shot out wide by Maximus Arnold is going to be taken down by Masonuv, goalie for SoCal. Outlet pass to Wu. Arnold, entry. Axline, step into it, can't create separation. Wu picks up the steal. Steal for SoCal. They head on to the attack. Delmar on the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Oren Penning. Feeds it at the point. Jet Taylor, no look pass down to the wing with Cameron Bench. Coming on the drive now. Jet Taylor, give and go. He gets it. Work strong side. His arm's going to be grabbed. He'll draw the ordinary. Kicks out. Jane Tijam attacking up top. Over to Axline. Right back. Axline on the give and go now. Going back door. Gets the pass from Tijam. Assist is good as Axline delivers with a fantastic finish to the corner. Delmar up by 3. Kenley Axline. Fantastic finish, an excellent assist coming from Jaden Tijam. Good motion, being run by Delmar. They do a good job staying in the lead here, controlling the outcome of the game. SoCal with 3.5 minutes to work here in the second quarter. Let's see what they can make happen. On the attack, a contra foul gives Delmar possession out wide. Number 10, Jack Mason. To the weak side, Jen Tisham. He's going to rip the quick fire. Rebound goes Alex Bonham. Tries to fire off the shot. SoCal goalie Cameron Mason does a good job cutting off the angle. He picks up the block outlet pass down to Porter Birdsall. And some slow whistles coming from the referee as they exclude number 5, Colin McPhail. Leading to a SoCal 6-on-5. Power play now. Evan Wu hands it over to Maximus Soto at the wing. Porter Birdsall. Back to Wu. Wrapped out. He's going to drill it cross cage. You can see the open corner. He gets a little too excited. Wraps that one around the corner. Giving possession to Delmar as they head onto the attack. Colin McPhail coming even. Sums up the center. Outlet pass down to the wing with Alex Bonham. Up top to Tijam. Working in the center, number 8, Colton Bell. Tijam to the 1-2 side. McPhail trying to go ball side. Shot's going to be taken out wide by Aiden Johnson. But tip out by Masonuv returns possession to Del Mar as they got a new 30 to work with here. 2 minutes remaining here in the second quarter. Del Mar up by 3. Up to the point with Aiden Johnson. 4-1-2 side with Mason down in the wing with McPhail. Posted up, Colton Bell. Dropped back on by SoCal. They forced a bad pass up to top to Mason. To the wing with Johnson. Over one more to Tijon. He's going to take the shot from outside. That one, too, sails wide. Outlet pass. Porterbird's all in the inside water. Tijon is going to dive onto it, pick up the steal, but here comes number 10 on the rebound and the finish. Chase Wahlberger with the rebound and the wraparound score. Rolls into this one. Chase Wahlberger with a nice finish for SoCal as they make their way onto the board with just over a minute and a half left to play here in the second quarter. Time for them to chase down the lead. McPhail in the backcourt for Del Mar. Down the 4-5 side with Jaden Tijon. 1-2. They work it to the wing. Whistles are blown, and out comes an extra player. Looks like 7-on-6. We're going to see what they do. They're not going to reward Del Mar with anything. They're just going to line them back up at half in a reset play. We'll wait just a moment on the official timeout as they run the clock back. We'll return in just a moment. And we're back to the same time as the score from Wahlberger. Del Mar on the attack. Tijon out at the 4-5 flat, getting pushed into the backcourt. His teammate, number 12, Alex Bonham, will draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 power play for Del Mar. Out of the wing, Bonham takes it inside. Up top to Tijon. Big fakes coming from Jack Mason as they bring it down to the wing, where Johnson will fire off the shot. Tipped out by Masonuv. Del Mar with just a few seconds to work with as SoCal is just about to come even. Bring in that sixth man as Del Mar up top. Attacking. Jack Mason to the wing, to the post with McPhail, who slams it home. Colin McPhail on the dunk with an excellent assist from Jack Mason. A great read as SoCal tries to knock down the outside shooters. Leave it open. Colin McPhail at the post. Del Mar back on top with 3. SoCal looking to change the momentum here. Ball out wide on the 4-5 side with number 5, John Bergstedt. Tries to bring it down line. A lot of pressure coming from the defender. Looks like that's Jack Mason. He picks up the steal on the pickpocket. Tries to hit Johnson on the drive. He's going to roll out. Swing it to the 4-5 side. Bonham up top. Draws the foul. Posted up. It's Colton Bell. He says no, not open yet. He is on the 1-2 side. Steps out. Wraps around and finishes with a goal. Giving credit to Alex Bonham. He had some patience, worked it to the extra players. They made the entry pass. Colton Bell with a nice delivery for his team as they go up 5-1 over SoCal. 15 seconds to go. SoCal, ball down at the wing. Final chance for a scoring play. Entry. Into the post up. Back down. Under pressure. Rebound. Backhand. Drifts into the post. Oh my goodness. What a close play. Entry pass into the 3 post. Chase Wahlberger tries to make something happen. He's knocked down by the goalie, but on the drive, Charles Child is able to pick it up. He tries to scoop up the rebound and backhand it in, but he's being knocked down by Jaden Tijon, is only able to get it to drift into the post, and it comes up short, and that ends the second quarter. Del Mar 5-1 over SoCal. We'll return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And up off the sprint, it'll be won by SoCal. Courtesy of number 12, Jacob Winsberg, as they work the ball to the 1-2 side with Wahlberger. Excuse me, Wahlberger working in center. Up top, that's number 9, Dylan Rothenberg. Wahlberger with the entry. Backhand off the 2-post. Knocked down by Calvin Martin. Goalie for Del Mar as they head on the attack. Jet Taylor swimming up now. On the drive, Cameron Branch inside water. Step out, takes the lob, makes it past Edric Scott. He's not pleased about that one. Cameron Branch able to get a cheeky shot off. As Del Mar scores first here in the third quarter. For 1-2 side for SoCal with number 11, Jacob Davis. Swings at 4-5. Down to the wing with Soto. And an exclusion is called in transition power play for Del Mar. So they head on to the 6-on-5. Arnold at the 1 spot up top. Cameron Branch over to the 5 spot. Jet Taylor. Down in the wing to the 2-post. Slammed it away is number 8, Colton Bell. Del Mar picks up another one. Evan Wu Down line, picked up by Child. Entry to Morris. This is going to earn the penalty. 5-meter rewarded to SoCal. On the shot, number 16, Porter Bertol. Quick shot to the left side. It's going to be a goal. And SoCal picking up their first goal here in the third quarter as they trail by 5. Ball makes its way to the wing with Arnold. He'll draw the ordinary. To the weak side, entry into Bell. Bell on the turn. Short, making a move, earns the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Del Mar. Quick pass to the post. This is going to be another goal. This one for Kenley Axline at the 3-post. As he's able to get the putback, slams it in for another Del Mar goal. Looks like we've got some more rain headed our way here at JSerra in San Juan Capistrano. Some crazy weather this week as we get to watch SoCal attack down the 4-5 side entry into Tim Morris. Step out, wrap around, under coverage. He's able to power through McPhail. What a shot coming from number 8, Tim Morris. Tim Morris on the score for SoCal. Fantastic move against a defender. Del Mar looking to fire back. Johnson on the 4-1-2 side entry into Axline. Swept away, but he will receive an ordinary foul. He'll be able to get the pass out. Kicks it out. They try to get the shot off. It's going to be taken away. Whistles are blown off the counterattack. An exclusion called. Charles Child with the opening. Kicks it out to the 1 spot. And a quick catch and shot at the 1 for number 5, John Bergstedt. Gives SoCal another one as they chase down the Del Mar lead here. SoCal with a fantastic momentum shift, bringing a lot of energy here in this third quarter. It seems as though as things only get worse here, SoCal decides to be better, work better. They're doing a fantastic job. Del Mar up top with Jet Taylor. To the 1-2 side with Hudson Tweed. They entered into Colton Bell. SoCal defense is going to drop back and force a steal. Evan Wu on the 4-5 side down line. Picked up by Charles Child. Ball works its way around into the post. Inside water for Chen. Excuse me, looks like that's Wahlberger with the inside water turn. Tried to make a move, but defense was crashed back. Del Mar on the attack bench. Up top. Big fakes from Bell. Skip bar down from outside. A fantastic shot delivered from number 8, Colton Bell for Del Mar. As they're able to seal off their lead, maintain their distance from this SoCal comeback. Entry into Colton Bell with the step-out shot. Knocked down by Edric Scott. Evan Wu. Down line, picked up by Charles Child. Tries to hit Russell low on the drive. Pass is going to come up short. It's taken away by Jet Taylor as Delmar heads on the attack. Outlet pass out goes to Alex Bonham on the 4-5 side, up top to Cameron Bench. We'll draw the ordinary foul. Shot clock winding down. Up top with Jack Mason. Sliding in. Takes a shot. That one's going to go up off the crossbar. Outlet pass is intercepted by Jack Mason, but ordinary foul is given Evan Wu. And off the counterattack, a score for Alex Bonham. Delmar able to put another one on the board. Ball to the 1-2 side with Bergstedt. They make it 4-5 with Winsberg. Takes it down line. Picked up by Jacob Davis. They work to the 1-2 where shots fired off. That one's going to sail into the crossbar. Recovered by Tijon. On the drive. It inside water with Hudson Tweed where he's going to earn the 5-meter. Penalty shot will be taken by number 8, Colton Bell. Taking the 5, number 8, Colton Bell. And he is shut down by Edric Scott. Edric Scott with the 5-meter block of the day right there. Slammed that one down. SoCal on the attack. Pass makes its way up top with Tim Morris. In the center, number 8, Tim Morris rips a shot from up top and delivers another one for SoCal. Shot from number 3, Tim Morris. Working the center was number 8, Matt Moran. Jet Taylor with possession in the backcourt. Jaden Tijam on the 4-5 side. He'll draw the ordinary. 1-2 with Hudson Tweed. SoCal on the attack now. Jacob Winsberg on the 4-5 side, going to 1-on-1. Trying to create space. Shot clock winding down. Taking it out to the corner to protect the ball. Up top, shot clock winding down. Lob taken by Jacob Davis. Knocked down by Martin. And that will end the third quarter. Delmar hangs on to their lead. SoCal picking up steam. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And off the sprint, it's going to be a battle for it. It's going to be recovered by SoCal on the original victory, number 10. For Del Mar, Jack Mason wins the sprint, but he flicks it into the hands of Maximus Soto for SoCal as he sprints straight through and picks up the recovery. Quick exclusion called out of the center. Leads to an early power play for SoCal. Porter Birdsall. Over to Bergstedt. To the 2 spot, down line to Matt Moran. He's wrapped out. He's going to drill it cross cage, and he picks out the score. Matt Moran with a nice wraparound shot from the wing. Mason with the ball in the backcourt, down line to Jen. To the 4-5 side with Birdsall. Down to the wing with Soto, working the post up. Matt Moran on the weak side. There's going to be an interception as number 4, Eamon Brun, stays high in the lanes, picks off the steal as Del Mar heads on the counterattack. And off the counterattack, shot comes wide from the wing by Eamon Brun. is a score for Del Mar as they put another one on the board. Entry into Moran is short and taken away by Kenley Axline. So they kick it back to the cage. On the attack. Maximus Arnold on the 1-2 side. Brings it 4-5. Entry to the 3-post with Kenley Axline. Step out to the corner is good for Kenley Axline. As Del Mar picks up another one. Up top, Chen starts it off for SoCal as they bring it down. They try to swing it aboard a Birdsall. It's going to be jumped on by Hudson Tweed, but recovered as they entered into Matthew Moran, who works on the step-out shot. Tries to get a shot off. It's going to be knocked down by Martin. Up top, Aiden Johnson fires a shot knocked down by Masonoov. Birdsall tries to bring it down to the wing. It's going to be jumped on by Aiden Johnson. And he goes out on the counterattack. He's in open lane. 3-on-2 opportunity for Del Mar. Phil is in the open water. Takes it all the way, but is knocked down by Cameron Masonoov. And SoCal will call a timeout. They're going to talk this one over. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
SoCal working the ball around the perimeter. Working for Wahlberger at the center. Ball makes it down to the 1 spot. With Davis, they try to work back door for Wahlberger. Can't make it happen. Del Mar with the stop. 2.5 minutes to go as Del Mar works it in the center, but it's going to be taken away by number 3, Tim Morris. Child, down line, entry into Wahlberger. Trying to make the step out, under coverage from McPhail. On the counterattack, number 12, Alex Bonham on the score for Del Mar. Bonham with a nice counterattack, creating space, getting up big and drilling in a nice finish. Well, we are back to a full-on rainstorm as we head into the final 2 minutes of the game. On the drive with the rollout, number 6, Charles Child with a fantastic goal for SoCal. Ball makes its way down line. Picked up by Bonham. Tries it. McPhail on the drive on the weak side. With the inside, but it won't work. Mason Uve brings it down line. Picked up by Child. Up top with Soto. Shot clock winding down. Ball works his way to the corner. Wahlberger, he's got position. Up top with Davis. Shot clock winding down. He takes the lob. Cross cage. Down off the crossbar into open water. Here comes Wahlberger on the chase. He's going to make the recovery. Inside with the slam dunk off the post. He's going to get the rebound once again. Dumped on by McPhail. He comes up over the top with both hands. That's an exclusion. Wahlberger with a fantastic effort. Brings it up top. It's almost going to be taken away. But SoCal's able to hold on to it and work for the power play. Fantastic effort coming from number 10, Chase Wahlberger. Chased down the rebound, fought hard 3 different times to make sure that SoCal maintained that play. A shot taken from the one spot by Rothenberg is going to go off the post. And it's going to be taken down, and Del Mar is going to hold on to it. We've got 30 seconds left in the game. 20 seconds now for Del Mar. SoCal will have 5 seconds. Jaden Tijon with the ball out in the backcourt. Now to Aiden Johnson. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Ball back in the cage with Martin. There goes Wahlberger. And they're going to dump it out in the corner. Ball makes its way down line of the wing, and a lob shot is going to be knocked away by Martin to end the game. Del Mar with a big victory, 13-6 over SoCal. Hard-fought game. Both these teams doing a good job of staying in it and staying competitive. We'll take a short break, and we'll return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Into the first quarter, Newport out of the gate strong. They're going to win the sprint and head in the attack. Entry in a white leg. Strong side turn. Defense is going to swim back over the arm, and they'll force the steal. La Jolla on the attack. Outlet pass goes out wide. To the weak side, down the wing with George. Dustin Drobeck out at the wing. Up top, Shane Berenda. Shot from the wing, taken down by Newport goalie. At the point, Mason Netzer attacking to the one spot with Santoni. Entry in a white leg, stepping to it. He's going to draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 power play for Newport. Newport setting up. They work to the 1-2 side with Santoni. Down to the 4-5. At the point, big fakes from Hudson Parks. Feeds it over to Santoni. He's going to bob with it. Lob pass to white leg. He fires off the shot off the crossbar. And off the rebound, dash, D'Ambrosia dives in and forces that one in the cage with the rebound. Powerful shot from white leg off the post. D'Ambrosia with the quick reflexes thrust that one back in. In the backcourt, Aiden Salimi starts it off for La Jolla. Down the 4-5 side with Shane Berenda. Entry into the post up. Step out shot for Liam Flanagan. Taken down by the shot blocker as he sends it over the cage. Newport on the attack now. In the center, step out for Hudson Parks. He's going to bob, and that's a fumble. Recovered by Drobeck. And Salimi is going to start it out for La Jolla as they head into the attack. Drobeck coming in from the backcourt on the drive. Ball goes down to the 1-2 side. At the one spot, Jackson Lloyd posted up. Liam Flanagan tries to make the turn. He'll draw the exclusion. Hudson Parks heads to the box for Newport. 6-on-5 for La Jolla. Up top, Trevor Branch. Ball works its way to the one spot with Jackson Lloyd. Out of the wing, Berenda feeds it to the two post. Up goes Whiteleg. And he picks up the steal. Whiteleg on the interception. The big man getting up big, picking up the steal for Newport. Newport on the attack now. Ball's on the 4-5 side out at the wing with Hartel. Up to the flat with Parks. Strong side flat with Santoni. Out at the point. Whiteleg. Shot clock winding down. Big fakes. Couple pump fakes. Tries the wrap shot. He's going to wrap it up over the crossbar as they counter back to defense. La Jolla on the attack. Drobeck out at the strong side flat. Under coverage from Hartel. He's going to pick up the steal. Weston Hartel. Weston Hartel on the pickpocket and the feed to Dash D'Ambrosia, who will score off the counterattack. Dash D'Ambrosia with the score off the counterattack with a fantastic pass coming from Weston Hartel. Newport on the steal and the attack. Weston Hartel on the 4-5 side. Big fakes up top. Sizing up the defense. Thinks he's got the advantage. Takes the shot. He's going to be shut down by Jackson Lloyd. But he'll pick up the rebound. Feeds it to Netzer at the 3-post. Shot goes off the 3-post. But back into the hands of Netzer as Newport picks up another rebound. 5-on-4 up top. Number 9. Hudson Parks feeds it to Dash D'Ambrosio at the 2-post, but it's going to be taken away. La Jolla with a series of man-down steals. A fantastic defensive effort coming from La Jolla as they pick up the stop. La Jolla on the advance now. Ball with Luca Morocco. Entry into the center. Stepping to it as they try to draw the exclusion. That's number 12, Van Sint. Down line to Barunda. Tries to feed it to a backdoor driver, but that's going to have a little too much loft. It'll be picked up by Newport as they head onto the attack with 2 minutes left on the clock, 20 on the shot clock for Newport, as they work the ball down to the one wing with number 9, Hudson Parks. And Whiteleg's going to draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Newport. Ball works its way to the wing. Big fakes from Netzer. Up top, D'Ambrosio fires off a shot. Shut down and recovered by La Jolla. Shot block comes from number 12, Van Sant. Picks up the block. Out at the wing, number 11, Shane Barunda attacking. Takes the shot wide from the wing. Takes that one over the corner as that heads into the back. And Newport heads onto the attack. Up top, Netzer. Over to D'Ambrosio. He'll bobble with it. Recovers it. Whiteleg working in the center. Trying to find position. Gets it a little too quickly. Pass comes up dry. He can't get a good reach on it. La Jolla tries to enter it in from Barunda into the post up with number 12, Van Sant, but pass comes up a little short. And Newport's able to pick up the steal. They bring the ball out wide of the wing with Hartel. He'll enter it into D'Ambrosio, and that's going to draw the exclusion. And they're going to hold on to it as they can win the sprint in the next quarter and call a timeout, work in a power play. Good opportunity for them to seal off the advantage. We'll take a short break during the halftime and, during the quarter, and we'll return in just a moment. And La Jolla comes up with a sprint victory, saving a potential power play for Newport as they work on the offensive, try to hit a driver with the overpass, but pass goes a little too over. It'll be recovered by Newport as they transition into the attack. Ball makes its way to the wing with number 7, Tyler Jamison. Up top, the ball grab. Entry from Appledorn. Taken away by La Jolla goalie, Aiden Salimi. Up top, Julian Larson. Shifts it over to Dustin Drobeck. Now to the 4-5 side with Flanagan. He is fouled outside with a low shot clock. Fires the helicopter. An exciting shot with a more or less predicted outcome as Newport goalie is able to scoop that one up off the chest. On the move, Carter Pence with a reverse. Tries another turn, but doesn't work. He's just going to keep on sliding in, and he's going to finish with a nice move and pick up the score for Newport. A nice finish comes from number 10, Carter Pence. La Jolla, entry into the 3-post. Flanagan driving into the defender. He'll earn the ordinary or the exclusion as number 10, Carter Pence, heads to the box. Power play for La Jolla. And they will call a timeout and talk this one over, strategize, see if they can put one on the scoreboard here. We're going to take a short break, return in a moment. And La Jolla tries to fire off a shot on the 6-on-5. Can't get it to hit within the perimeter, the cage. It's going to go wide. And Newport heads onto the attack and transition down line with number 4, Cash Borgrab. He'll draw the ordinary. Up top to Jamison. Over to the 1-2 side with Appledorn. Appledorn under press coverage. To the post up. Out comes number 13, Shapperstein with the rollout and the finish. Shapperstein with a goal for Newport as he makes an excellent move off the 2-post to deliver another one. On the post up, Flanagan with a reverse move. Tries to make something happen. Gets tangled up within the arms of Brian Shapperstein, who picks up the steal for Newport. Shapperstein on the 1-2 side. To the point with Rizov. 4-5 side with Jamison. Rizov, big fakes. Entry to the post up. Taken away by La Jolla defender number 10, Luca Morocco. As he picks up the steal, and La Jolla heads on the attack. Short pass from Salimi is going to be taken away by Borgrev. As he picks up the steal for Newport, but goes under pressure once again from Jackson Lloyd. Newport on the attack now. Shapperstein down line to Appledorn. Won't be able to play it out. Contra foul called in off the center. Leads to a turnover on the attack in the inside with Flanagan. He's going to step out. Ryan Monzalewski under pressure, tries to make the pass. They're going to call a contra foul. Overpass. Down line to the 1-2 side with Jamison. He'll draw the exclusion. Power play for Newport. Appledorn, big fakes up top. And a penalty will be called, as it looks like the defender came in early. We're going to take a short break, check in with the booth, double check, and we'll return in a moment. Taking the 5-meter for Newport, number 7, Tyler Jamison. Gets up big and drills the corner. Tyler Jamison with a fantastic shot. Shot comes out wide from the wing and taken down by Newport shot blockers. In the transition, La Jolla picks up a steal. They head on to the attack. 50 seconds to go here in the second quarter. Open water for Shane Berenda. Z wraps it around to the weak side, but comes up short as Newport's able to pick up and stop. On the counterattack, 3-on-2 opportunity for Fletcher Appledorn. Looking like a one-on-no-one now as he brings it in and drills it home. Fletcher Appledorn with a goal in transition for Newport, leaving 31 seconds on the clock for La Jolla. Giving them a chance to score. Fantastic effort coming from Fletcher Appledorn. Pushing the counterattack and picking up a score for Newport.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Shot by Flanagan. Taken down by Newport as they head onto the attack. Big steal for Newport leads to a wide open 1-on-1 for Weston Hartel. He's going to wait for Drobeck to come and play defense. Bears into him and steps out, finishing as Newport puts another one on the board. La Jolla kicks it out. Re-entry into Flanagan with the catch and shot is good. Fantastic finish coming from Flanagan for La Jolla. Shot taken by Parks, goes over the crossbar. La Jolla on the attack, down at the wing with Morocco. Up top to the point with Flanagan. Over to the 4-5 side, picked up by number 2, Aiden Flanagan. Newport on the attack. Ball goes out wide, picked up by number 12, Shane Santoni, who's going to take it away by Salimi. La Jolla on the attack now. Ball makes its way to number 2, Flanagan. As the shot clock begins to wind down, up to the point, Flanagan entry into the center. And rolling over the back, that's going to draw an exclusion, 6-on-5. Power play for Newport. Weston Hartel out at the wing. Up top to Netzer. D'Ambrosia. Down line to Santoni. Takes the shot. Inside. Bar in. What a shot coming from Shane Santoni. One of the tougher shots on the cage. Getting the near side. Bar in. Shot taken by La Jolla. Knocked down and recovered as they've got another chance. New shot clock. They feed it into the post. Trying to make something happen, but Newport's going to be able to come up with the steal. Up top with Parks. Down on the 4-5 side with Weston Hartel. Shot clock winding down. Up top to Mason Netzer. Netzer to Parks. Shot clock winding down. Entering a white leg backhand. Taken down by Salimi. As he'll feed dash to Ambrosia for the steal. Who fires the shot to end the quarter. Newport with a strong lead. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. And La Jolla comes up with the sprint here in the second half. Final quarter, chance for La Jolla to mount their comeback as they attack up top with Drobeck to the 4-5 side. Early 5-meter is delivered for Newport. 5-meter will be taken. Excuse me. We were just lined up in an official timeout in an awkward way as Newport heads onto the attack. Early goal for La Jolla as they pick up another steal and out on the attack is number 6, Julian Larson. Tries to fire one off. Attacking on the 1-2 side, Marco Rizov. Takes a shot from the one spot, knocked down by Salimi. And a shot up top for the 5-meter for Newport by number 4, Cash Borgrev. Skips its way into the net. Picking up another score for the Blue Caps. Ahoy on the attack, out at the corner with Branch. Up top to Barunda. On the drive, Drobeck tries to get the entry pass. It's going to be knocked away by Newport defenders. And now comes number 10, Carter Pence for the steal. Shapperstein on the penalty shot. Takes it into the 2 post. It's going to bounce out. Salimi picks up the stop. On the drive for La Jolla, pass is going to come up short to the 2 post. It's going to be recovered by Newport. That's number 2, Appledorn. And off the drive, whistles are blown in exclusion as Drobeck heads to the box. 6-on-5 for Newport. Appledorn up top. to Rizov at the 1. Big fakes from Appledore and down line to Rizov. To the 4-5 side with Jamison. Shot clock winding down. Entry to the 3-post. Knocked down. That's number 10. Carter Pence takes a headshot. Is able to wrap that one around and through. Salimi picking up the score from Newport. Mahoy on the attack. Ball goes out wide. Down to the corner with Branch. Ball works to the point. And in, up top, attacking Larson. Shot clock winding down. He fires up a shot. It's going to be taken down as Newport heads on to the attack. 3 minutes to go here in the 4th quarter. Ordinary foul for Newport. To the point with number 13, Schapperstein. Down and in to the center. Pence at the post up. Tries to work for the inside advantage. Tips it up. But Salimi, La Jolla goalie, is able to tip that one away. La Jolla on the attack now. Ball goes out wide. Ordinary foul. Down at the wing. On the weak side, Flanagan off the rollout, drills it home, picking up the score for La Jolla. La Jolla tries to fire off a shot, but they can't as Newport's able to pick up the stop. Entry into Ryan. Pete Ryan with the step out shot. Taken down by Newport. As they heading back onto the offense, trying to spread out, burn down the clock. 30 seconds to go now.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And a quick score for Taylor Bell brings Mission in the lead. San Diego Shores on the attack. Ball swings. Charles Martin, entry into the center. And they're going to earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Shores as they bring it to the one spot. And a quick fire score is good with the catch and shot. Shores with a quick response to Mission's early start. Anderson at the post up. Takes a shot, knocked down by Leach. San Diego Shores on the attack. Charles Martin on the 1-2 side. Swing it to Leitner on the weak side. Inside water. Pass is going to go long and recovered by Haggard as they head into transition. On the release, back early for Mission. Out wide, up top to Taylor Bell. Martin down line. Gets the ball, looking for an entry route. And Shores will run out of time as they transition onto the defensive end. Mission on the attack. Outlet pass out wide of the one spot. Excuse me, strong side flat with Taylor Bell. Back early, he's going to swing it to the weak side with Haggard. Down at the wing. Haggard, big fakes. Takes a shot. That's going to go up off the crossbar and out of bounds. Casper Leitner on the outlet pass. Gets it on the 4-5 side. Charles Martin on the counterattack on the weak side. He's going to roll out and drill that one home. And San Diego Shores claims the lead here in the first quarter. Caden Bro swimming it up for Mission. Down line to back early at the wing. Under pressure. Ordinary foul in the backcourt for Kevin. And lots of quick whistles are going to lead to an exclusion as number 9, Noah Risnar, heads to the box for Mission. 6-on-5 for Shores. Up top, Kevin. Down line to the wing. Big fakes up top from Kevin. Over to Colton Weed. And a steal for back early. As he goes out on the counterattack and is pulled back, he is going to earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Mission. Back early. Down line to Anderson. Anderson wide open on the attack. He's going to fire off a shot. That one's going to be tipped out. Looks like they're not able to kick it off. It's going to be a turnover. And San Diego Shores is on the attack. Wide open, Owen Kevin with a lane. He's going to throw. Looks like a little bit of a hezzy into it. Able to get an off-speed shot past the hands of Ransford. As Shores is able to extend their lead here. They're able to go up by 2. 3-1 over Mission. Here with just under 2.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Ball starts in the backcourt with Caden Bro. So he'll bring it into possession. Bro over to back early. Quick entry into the big man. Anderson fires off the backhand, and it's good as Mission responds with a quick one. Quick steal for Mission leads to a transition opportunity. Taylor Bell bringing it down the 1-2 side. Looking for an opening. He'll dump it down line to Carlson. A snap tries to hold position. Ball goes to the weak side with Haggard. And an attempt for Shores as they try to make a counterattack goal is going to come up short. And they're able to pick up the quick steal for Mission. Carlson down at the wing, up top to Bro. Shores on the attack. Shot clock winding down. Waters forced to dump as Mission goes on the attack. Carlson wide open on the 1-2 side. Jackson Leach comes out to try and jump the pass. They'll feed it over to Snap, open in the center, and he's able to wind that one back and fling it into the cage, picking up another goal for Mission.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And off the sprint, San Diego Shores with the victory here in the third quarter, as they fight to stay in this game. Back and forth between these two teams. A quick steal for Taylor Bell. Perhaps changes the tide of the game as out goes Caden Bro. Looking for an opportunity. Looks like Mission might have a man advantage coming in late. Up top to Bell. Over one more to Early. Attacking up top. Down to the wing with Haggard. Working for Anderson. He'll enter it in. Tries to reach for it, but it's going to get jumped on by help defense. And San Diego Shores is out the gate as they head onto the counterattack. Ball out of the wing on the 4-5 side with Boxstaller. And a contra foul will be called off the second line, leading to a turnover. Entry from Caden Bro. Ender Anderson will draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Mission. Big fakes from Haggard up top. Down the wing with Taylor Bell, who takes a shot. Off the rebound is Bro. Tries to fire back. That one's going to be knocked out. Up top, Charles Martin at the 2 spot to the 4-5 side. Casper Lander feeds it to the 3-post. Boxstaller. He'll bobble with it. It'll be an ordinary foul. Kicks out to Martin. Down line. Center working as he tries to step to it. Back comes Hudson Haggard, who drops back. Picks up the steal for Mission as they head onto the attack. Taylor Bell. Down line to Beck Early. Early out at the wing, under pressure. Up top to Haggard. Over to Bell for the quick shot. Catch and shot is good for Taylor Bell as he drills the skip shot into the back of the net. Ordinary foul for Zylan Rodstart in the center. Gets it right back. This time it's an exclusion as Bro heads to the box. 6-on-5 for San Diego Shores. Zylan Rodstart at the post. He'll start it off. Kicks it out to Leitner. Up top to Boxstaller. Down in the wing with Charles Martin. Entering to Rodstart at the 3-post. He's going to get grabbed. That'll be a penalty. 5-meter rewarded to San Diego Shores. Shot will be taken by number 6, Charles Martin. Martin with the big windup. Drills it home. Skip shot is good. as San Diego Shores picks up another goal. Carlson, inside water, wraps around off the head of Jackson Leach. And recovered by San Diego Shores. Casper Liner feeds it inside water for Rodstar. Scoops it up, wraps it up and around, takes it off the crossbar. Almost a chance to claim the lead there, but Mission comes up lucky as they are able to collect the possession and feed it down line into the center. Anderson working, tries to step to it, can't get off. Leitner with possession down at the wing. Swings it to the weak side with Charles Martin. He'll get the ordinary foul. Kicks it to Zylan Rodstar, who fires a catch and shot off the post. It's going to go off the crossbar and will be recovered by Bell as he kicks it back to the cage, and Mission heads on to the attack. 2.5 minutes to go here in the up top. Haggard attacking, entry into Anderson. Step out is good as Anderson's able to put it away. Picking up another goal from Mission as they take the lead here. 2 minutes and 14 seconds to go in the second. Quick contraval leads to a Mission counterattack. They've got an open opportunity. Bell bringing it up to the weak side with Early. Down line. Open lane for Risnar. And the lob shot coming from number 10. Dalton Haggard is good. And Mission picks up another one. The shot from number 10, Dalton Haggard. Ball starts in the backcourt with Cole Burry. An entry into the center will earn the 5-meter, a penalty shot. Shooting the shot, number 6, Charles Martin. Big wind-up drill is a skip shot, and he ties it up. On the attack. Mission brings it to Beck Early. Now to Taylor Bell. Working the center, Rigby snap. And an exclusion in transition as Bell heads to the box. 6-on-5 for Shores. Up top, Martin. Down line to Kreutzkamp. Up top, Martin with another shot from outside 5. Drills it into the corner. And Martin ties it up here in the second quarter. 35 seconds on the clock. As Beck Early tries to dump it off on the give and go. Charles Martin high in the lane. As he goes coast to coast. Taking on Ransford one-on-one. Takes it into the low corner. And a 3-goal swing courtesy of Charles Martin claims the lead for San Diego Shores. Tyler Anderson kicks it back to Dalton Haggard. Down line to Taylor Bell. To the one spot with Will Carlson. He draws the ordinary. Posted up. Anderson steps out, rips a shot. And that goes off the head of Leach and out of bounds. New possession for Mission. They've only got 3 seconds to work with on the clock. And a feed to Beck Early at the post as he's able to get the catch and shot. A great play for number 13, Beck Early, as Mission's able to get a quick one to tie it up with half a second left on the clock. And Mission with the time-making goal to end the quarter. As we head into the break, we'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Early. Down line, picked up by Haggard. Early tries to bring it up to the point, but it's going to be taken away by Casper Leitner as he brings it down into the wing. Up top to Boxstaller. Heavy pressure coming from Carlson. And a brief official timeout. So we make sure everyone's all capped up and ready to go. After a little accidental contact from Will Carlson, everyone's good to go as the ball swings to Charles Martin at the flat on the strong side as he attacks in entry. Into Rodstart, tries to step to it. Bell's going to crash back and pick up the steal. And out goes Carlson on the counterattack. Ransford can't find an open lane. He'll bring it up to Bell, who will swim into position. Filling into the center, number 13, back early. Ordinary foul for Haggard. Down line to Anderson. Early with the quick pop-up at the post-up for the put-away. Beck Early with another quick pop at the post. Does a fantastic job. He's made that move a few times this game and has had a very high success rate. A great move for Beck Early. And the whistles are blown as number 15, Will Carlson, heads to the exclusion box for mission. 6-on-5 for San Diego Shores. Down at the wing, big fakes from Leitner. Up top to Boxstaller. To the wing and back to Leitner. Up top is Boxstaller, wrapped into the center is Charles Martin. Overpass to the one spot. It's going to find its way on the water. Mission headed to press out. Do a good job locking down after the 6-on-5. Boxstaller is going to bobble with it, and he'll dump it to Bell as the shot clock will expire. Up top to Dalton Haggard. Over to Beck Early, who enters it in. Anderson feeds it to Haggard on the drive. A great feed coming from Anderson. Looks like Haggard was a little surprised by it. Boxstaller wasn't, and he'll pick up the steal for San Diego Shores. As they tried to feed it to Charles Martin down line, he's going to press down Ransford. Haggard with the open lane, shoots it off the three-post, and on the rebound is Anderson. As he's able to put one into the back of the net. Hudson Haggard on the counterattack, takes the lob shot from the wing. That one goes off the three-post and into open water. Luckily, Anderson swam down at the three-post and was able to put that one back in. Mission hanging on to the lead here. As Shores attack with less than 4 minutes on the clock. Down line, that's Boxstaller. He'll draw the ordinary. Up top, Colbury. Over one more. Big fake something from Charles Martin. as he tries to wrap it into the near side corner. Catches a few hands of shot blockers and goes into the post. On the counterattack, Ryan Kreutzkamp with a pull-up shot. Able to whip that one across cage, drill it into the corner. Picking up another score for Shores as they try to chip away at that comeback. Exclusion is called off the drive by Taylor Bell. He sends Casper Leitner to the box. Mission attacking around the perimeter. Taking down line is back early. Top. Bro brings it up top to Bell. Almost taken away by Rodstad. He's able to bring it to Carlson. Down line early to the 2 posts, 3 posts with Anderson. Fantastic ball movement by Mission. Thought that they were going to force it away as Shores came even as they pushed the counterattack, but they're able to recover now as they bring Carlson down. As he tries to seal off, catches a stray hand to the face, and they steal on the defensive end. Fantastic. Two sides of the play for Mission do a great job on 6-on-5. Working the ball around, looking for the open opportunity, and then counter back on defense when the opportunity doesn't work. Working hard on the offensive end is Tyler Anderson as he draws the exclusion. Another 6-on-5 for Mission. After a good power play last possession, as they were able to get some good ball movement, making the extra pass. Let's see if they can convert this one. I have a feeling they will. Bro at the 1 spot. He's able to drill this one into the corner. Picking up the score for Mission. Caden Bro with a fantastic shot at the 1 spot as he wraps into the pocket. Mission with a great job on the motion. They're able to shift around that San Diego Shores defense. Lock them down on each position. And open up an opportunity for Bro. Substitutions for San Diego Shores as they bring in number 11, Luke Vargas. He'll go to work in the center as Shores bring the ball down the 4-5 side with Dominic Simopoulos. Over one more to Kevin. Kevin tries to enter it into the 3-post. Pass will be short. They'll give him an ordinary foul. Waters with possession. Kicks it back out to Kevin. Shot clock winding down. He'll try to swing it to the weak side with Kreutzkamp, but is going to run out of time. Less than a minute and a half to go in the 3rd quarter. Early bringing it down now. There's Haggard. Tries to bring it to the corner with Carlson, but it's going to get jumped on. Ryan Kreutzkamp with the steal for Shores, and he's going to earn the exclusion as Carlson heads to the box. out of the timeout now. Power play for San Diego Shores. Out of the way, Gaspar Leitner. Up top, Kreutzkamp. Big fakes. Over one more to Charles Martin. As he attacks in and rips the shot, Ransford's going to tip that one out. Picking up a nice stop for Mission. But returning possession to San Diego Shores as they've got another shot clock to work with here. Ball starts out at the wing with Charles Martin. Works its way to the point with Burry. He'll draw the ordinary. Cole Burry is going to take it down to the wing. It's going to get jumped on by Caden Burrow, and he will pick up the steal. Swimming up on the 4 or 5 side, number 13, back early. As he looks for a release. Inside water for Anderson. As the defense clawing down on his back, he rips a shot with inside. That one's going to get knocked out. Gets the re-entry, but doesn't have position. Martin's able to pick that one off. Shot clock winding down. Martin tries the full court shot, knocked down by Haggard. He fires back. Jackson Leach able to pick up the stop to end the quarter. Mission holds on to the lead here as we head into the fourth. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And in the fourth quarter, the sprint will be won by Mission as they head onto the attack. Up top, Dalton Haggard brings the ball into play. Down the 4-5 side with Beck early. He'll draw the ordinary. Up top to Haggard. Big fakes as he takes the shot, and it'll be tipped out by Leach. New possession for Mission. As they started off up top with Dalton Haggard. As he attacks in, looking for an entry route. Into Anderson, he'll take the shot from up top. That one's going to sail over the crossbar. As Mission counters back to the defensive end. Kritzkamp on the outlet. Down line to Martin. Dalton Haggard jumps in the lane and steals the pass intended for number 14, Cole Burry. Hudson Haggard on the outlet for Mission. Open shooting lane on the counterattack. Slides in, opens up the lane, and skips across cage. Picking up the score for Mission. Great shot coming from number 11, Hudson Haggard. Casper Leitner tries to swing into Charles Martin, but Anderson reads it. He picks it off. As Mission heads into the attack and Anderson heads into the center. Ball goes down line to the wing with Hudson Haggard. Up top to Beck early. Haggard at the point. Shot clock winding down. So he slides over. And he takes a shot. Once again knocked down by Leach. As he picks up another knockdown. Kritzkamp up top. Feeds it to the driver. Pass is going to go a little long, but that's going to draw the exclusion as Caden Bro heads to the box. Shot from Charles Martin out at the wing. Carlson on the outlet. Takes it down line. Picked up by Haggard. Up top to Anderson. Big stop for San Diego Shores as they head into transition. Charles Martin down at the 1-2 side. Silent Rodstart at the post up. Back early, bringing it down the 4-5 side. Over to Taylor Bell. Entry. Into Carlson. He kicks it out to Early. Up top at the point, Anderson. Shot clock winding down. He'll go strong side. Try to create separation. Rips a shot. Skip shot is going to be tipped out by Leach. Returning possession to Mission. And a timeout called for San Diego Shores as a yellow card is rewarded to the Shores goalie, Jackson Leach, after a little bit of misconduct happening between the two teams. Take a short break and return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Six on 5 for San Diego Shores. They attack the perimeter. Boxtaller down to Leitner at the wing. Takes a quick shot. Knocked down by Mission defenders as they head onto the counterattack. Haggard bringing it down the 1-2 side. At the point, Taylor Bell. Under pressure from Rodstert. Over to the 4-5. Bell, entry. Step out for Anderson. Through the arms of Leach, and Anderson picks up another one. Tyler Anderson with a big move out of the center. Put another one on the board for Mission. Ordinary foul for Waters. Brings it down line with Kevin. Back to Waters. Excuse me, up top to Simopoulos. Vargas working the center. Ordinary foul up top for Colton Weed. Down line to that's number 2, Jeremiah Moss. Alec Waters takes the shot from up top. Traces the upper 90. A fantastic shot coming from Alec Waters as Shores is able to put another one on the board, try to close the gap a little bit. And Beck Early will head to the box after a well-timed flop from Moss as he goes inside, gets a knockdown by by Taylor Bell. Moss can't finish, it's knocked away, but Bell is going to be excluded. 6 on 4. Ball works its way to the wing with Simopoulos up top to Weed. Ball makes its way. Colton Weed up top. Down line to Jeremiah Moss. Tries a reverse turn. Knocked down by Bell. He swings it to the weak side with Simopoulos. Working at the post up. And Anderson will be excluded again after a little bit of continuation. And they feed it to the 3 post. And down dives Alec Waters as he's able to put one into the back of the net. Alec Waters with a nice finish for San Diego Shores. Assist comes from number 15, Dominic Simopoulos. Transfer down line to Taylor Bell. Bell with the turn. Working inside. Up top to Anderson. Anderson trying to draw the foul. Takes a shot under coverage. Knocked down by Nielsen. And Shores head onto the attack. Outlet pass to Colton Weed. 10 seconds left in the game as they bring it down to the wing with Jeremiah Moss. Moss inside, swings it inside water for Simopoulos. Simopoulos trying to make a move. He'll draw the ordinary. Back inside to Jeremiah Moss, and he will make the buzzer beater to end the game. And San Diego Shores, with a great fight here in the fourth quarter, you get close to a comeback, but still trailed by just a goal. Fantastic effort, a great win for Mission as they do a good job of fighting to get a big lead and have it chased down, but have enough space to be safe. We'll take a short break, and when we return, Vanguard and SoCal. We'll be back in just a moment.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Vanguard versus SoCal. Vanguard is in blue and SoCal is in white, and we have started. And SoCal has won the sprint with Vanguard in the front court now. Ball enters into number 6, Charles Jones. My bad. And he is our announcer.
And Charlie Jones with the 5-meter score for Vanguard. SoCal on the advance. They bring the ball down the 4-5 side of the wing with Winsberg, who brings it into the center with Moran, who fires off his shot, but that one's going to Charlie Jones up top. Exclusion is called. Power play for Vanguard as Matt Moran heads to the exclusion box. And a shot and score for number 3. Number 3, Isaac Squires. SoCal on the attack. Ball at the wing. Up top with Winsberg. And quick knockdown for Langford. Leads to a turnover. Outlet pass makes its way to Maverick Smith. Strong side turn for Dane Driscoll as he tries to make a move. Can't quite get it off. There's going to be a contra foul, as instead of turning around the defender or with the defender, he turns into and over the defender. SoCal now working the ball around. Attacking up top. Shot by number 7, Russell Lowe. Taken down by Langford. Langford looking for a release. Makes its way to the point with McClung. To the 1-2 side with Dane Driscoll. Charlie Jones working center. He's got position. Gets the entry pass. Draws the ordinary. Inside. So his only option is a free pass. Kicks it out to Isaac Squires. And they will have to turn it around. Head back to the defensive end. Looks like they run out of time. Now on the attack, SoCal. Bring it down the 1-2-4-5 side. They're going to fire off a shot. And looks like a tip out. Tip out's called. New possession for SoCal. And shot and score for number 6, Charles Child. Ordinary foul for Charlie Jones. He's outside in a shooting position. Kicks it out. Vanguard working around. Up top with Maldonado. Shot clock winding down. He's going to be forced to dump it as they head back to defense. On the cage with Cameron Masonou looking for a release. Lines one on the 4-5 side with Charles Child. Down line. And in to Moran at the 3-post. Scoops it up and flicks it wide of the cage. Hits the side of the net. Can't quite deliver all the way. Ordinary foul up top for number 3, Isaac Squires. He'll enter it in. Jones working for it. Can't quite create separation. That'll be a turnover. They enter it in, and a 5-meter earned by Moran leads to a fantastic scoring opportunity for SoCal. And a shot and score for number 16, Porter Birdsall, leads to a goal for SoCal. And they claim the advantage here with 1.5 minutes to go. And a contra foul called off. Looks like off the post up. May have been Jones. Leads to a turnover. Winsberg on the release. Brings it down line. And off the drive, Evan Wu with a fantastic pull-up shot off the counterattack. Just goes vertical and whips that thing into the back of the net. Fantastic counterattack finish for number 14, Evan Wu. Less than a minute remaining. One possession each here as Langford kicks it off for Vanguard. Jones will draw the ordinary. Ordinary foul. Outside for number 5, Nicholas Cavaladze. Entry into the post up. Dangerous goal. Tries to get the shot off. Can't get a good grip on it. It's going to be a turnover on the counterattack. Winsberg. Pass is going to go long. Recovered by Langford. And Charlie Jones attacking all the way up to the 7 meters where he will rip the shot and delivers. Charlie Jones with a great goal for Vanguard, bringing us to a tie. So we head in the final 5 seconds now. SoCal bringing the ball down to the wing. Entry into Moran is good for a goal as he delivers with a fantastic flourish. Bringing SoCal to the lead. It's okay. And half-court shot will come up short to end the first quarter. Very competitive start to our game. Back and forth between these two teams. It should be exciting. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. And SoCal claims the sprint here in the second quarter as they head into the attack. Attacking up top, big fakes coming from number 3, and a skip shot is delivered off the 3-post. It's going to be tipped out. A good attempt coming from Tim Morris. And a contra foul is called. Vanguard picks up the turnover as SoCal looks for the backdoor pass to Moran. Doesn't work. Langford brings it up top as they work it into Jones, but he's holding 4-5. They enter it from the 1-2. Morris is there in the lane. He picks up the steal. SoCal's able to work it down in the wing, and into Morris at the post up. He takes the wrap out shot and gets a little too much lift on it, sends it over the crossbar. Vanguard working it around, and into Jones from the 4-5 side, tries to take the strong side quarter turn, but goes into traffic, is able to power off a shot anyways, but can't get any power off. SoCal's able to work it around to the 4-5 side and quickly enter it into Moran at the 3-post. And he earns the exclusion after a little head whip from the defender. And they work it around quickly and kick it in the post and deliver the finish. And a good finish off the post for Charles Child. Vanguard trying to work it around the perimeter, get caught up at the flat. And SoCal is going to come up with the steal. Ball works down line to Winsberg. He'll work it into Moran. He'll be fouled and kick it out up top. Birdsall attacking. Over to the flat with Bergstad. Gets knocked down, but recovered by Birdsall. He tries to clear some space. Takes the off-speed shot. Can't quite get the right angle on it. It's going to be knocked down. Vanguard on the attack now. Jones over to the 1-2 side with McClung. Down line picked up by Blair. Blair attacking. And off the post, Charles Child is able to work it through the defenders, flick it up and into the net. And a little gentle embrace between Matt Moran and Charlie Jones as Moran tries to pick up the steal. Vanguard's able to work into the 4-5 side and take a shot up top by, looks like Cavaladze. Birdsall with the pull-up shot, takes the lob from out up top. Gets that one past Langford and puts one on the board for SoCal. Ball makes its way up top to Charlie Jones. Cavaladze on the 1-2. Entry into the center. Shot taken by Dane Driscoll. Under coverage. Langford down line to Jones. Feeds it to the driver. There's a little exchange of possession recovered by SoCal, but returned to Vanguard. But now they're out on the counterattack. Wu and Moran, 2-on-1, becoming a 1-on-no-one for Moran as he wrap around Langford. Delivers another one. An epic score for Matt Moran. Vanguard on the attack as they bring the ball down the 4-5 side. Up top to Cavaladze. It's going to get jumped on, and they're going to force a turnover. SoCal pushing the counterattack. Winsburg coming on the 4-5 side. On the steal, number 10, Chase Wahlberger, almost goes coast to coast with it. It's going to get taken away by Vanguard, and they're going to go right back onto the attack. Outlet pass makes its way to number 15, Adriano Maldonado. To the point, Jack McClung. And a quick shot up top is delivered. And Vanguard's able to put another one on the board. SoCal on the attack. Ball makes its way to the wing. Picked up by Maximus Soto. They're going to enter it in, and shot from the weak side by John Bergstedt is good. Vanguard working the ball around to the 1-2 side. Shot clock winding down. Full court shot coming from Edric Scott. Knocked down by Langford, and that will end the half. Back and forth between these two teams. SoCal was able to push the lead by 2. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
SoCal with a possession now after a good attempt by Jones in the center. Big fakes coming from the wing. Shot taken by number 14, Evan Wu. Met by opposition from shot blocker Isaac Squires for Vanguard, and a contra foul in transition called against Vanguard is going to return possession to SoCal. Pass will be picked up by number 6, Child. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side with Winsberg up top. Down on the wing, Charles Child. To the weak side, Evan Wu up top. Matt Moran holding position. Entry comes in from Wu. Strong side turn from Moran. And he's going to keep it alive and finish. Bringing it to the back of the net. Putting one on the board for SoCal. And SoCal with the first strike here in the second half. Vanguard trying to swing at the 4-5 side. Matt Moran jumps to land and picks up the steal. Counterattack for SoCal. They bring it to Evan Wu, and it's going to get jumped on, and out comes McClung picking up the steal for Vanguard. Vanguard on the attack now. McClung up top. And they try to work it in the center, but contra foul will be called off Jones. That'll be a turnover. Ball makes its way out wide to Charles Child. He takes it down to the wing with Winsberg. Up top to Porter Birdsall. Birdsall attacking, sliding in. Doesn't see any opportunities. Bring it to the 4-5 side with Bergstedt. Down line to Moran. Moran with inside water, going lefty. Switches to the right hand, but he's going to earn the penalty. Matt Moran with the ambidextrous play. Attacking from the left hand with inside water. And then switching it to the right hand to draw the defense off and earn the penalty. Penalty shot taken by number 16, Porter Birdsall. Birdsall. Low motion, low skip. Slides that one into the lower corner, picking up the score for SoCal. Vanguard working it around and into length, into Jones at the post-up. And a quick exchange of possession as Chen is sent to the box on a misconduct call. And we're going to take a quick break as Vanguard takes the timeout. Jones feeds it to the post. Big dunk for McClung is knocked down by Edric Scott. As he's able to pick up the 5-on-6 stop for SoCal. Ball makes its way down line. Charles Child, he's going to get knocked down by Jones, trying to throw it up to Chen. Jones picks up the steal, but he's going to take it away by Charles Child. Back to SoCal. Chen tries to take it on the drive, but defense is going to drop back and pick up the steal. That's number 14. Brian Halsey on the steal for Vanguard. Ordinary foul for Jones. Entry into Jack McClung. And Edric Scott picks up the stop for SoCal. Outlet pass makes its way to Max Soto. And a contra foul is called. Returning possession to Vanguard. Up top. Kimbrough under pressure from Chen. Tries to take the lob shot. Doesn't work, but he can feed it to Evan Wu. On the counterattack, going one-on-one. Big fake. Drills one into the back of the net. Ball starts with number 4, Jack McClung at the point for Vanguard. He brings it to the 4-5 side with Cavaladze. He's going to earn the exclusion, 6-on-5 for Vanguard. They kick it out to Blair out at the 6 spot. Big fakes from Jones up top over to Jack McClung. Charlie Jones down the wing with Dane Driscoll. Jack McClung to the 6 spot with Cooper Blair. But pass is going to go a little too far. It's going to bump into the lane line. That's going to be out of bounds. SoCal ball. And off the counter attack. Quick score for Charles Child. SoCal pushes their lead. Just under a minute to go here in the third quarter. Fresh subs for Vanguard as they started off with Jack McClung. Down the 1-2 side with Isaac Squires. He'll draw the ordinary. Dan Driscoll at the 1 spot. Going ISO with the defender trying to make a move. He'll hook under him. Tries to work around. Can't open anything up. Forced to kick it up top. But here comes Charles Child high in the lane. Picks up the steal, and he's going to take it down on the counter. Pulls up short. Looking for a ball side. He's got one coming. Number 15, Max Soto on the counterattack with inside water against Jones. Ball in hand. Scoops that one into the net. Puts another one on the board for SoCal. Ball starts in the backcourt for Vanguard. They try to bring it to the point, but on the steal, number 10, Chase Wahlberger, and he goes down on the ISO counter. Hammering it home, and that will end the quarter. At the end of the third quarter, SoCal with a comfortable lead, 13-4 over Vanguard. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. And SoCal claims the sprint here in the fourth quarter. Bringing it up to the point. Matt Moran as they head into the attack. Jonathan Chen attacking on the 4-5 side. Down line and in. Tamaris at the post up. Kicks it out to the wing. Maximus Soto. 1-2 side with Dylan Rothenberg. Entry and backhand from Porter Birdsall. Makes it in the cage. Isaac Squires on the steal and the assist to Dane Driscoll as they put one on the board. On the drive. Number 15, Max Masoto on the post up now. Tries to work the shot. He's outside of the post. He's going to flip that one in the side of the net. Isaac Squires on the counterattack. Gets it out wide. Pulls up short. Takes the shot. Edric Scott is there to pick up the block. Entry. Into Morris at the center as he tries the step out shot. Knocked down by Vanguard. Ball in the backcourt as we look for a release. Hayden Gauna in the cage with the block. Outlet pass makes its way to Maverick Smith. He's going to enter it into Dane Driscoll. It's going to be a fight for possession. Driscoll is going to recover it. And what a shot from up top. Maverick Smith with the buzzer beater from 8 meters. 3 meters wide of the post and 8 meters out. Number 2, Maverick Smith with a fantastic shot. And a timeout called for SoCal. We're going to head to the scoring desk, make sure we get the clock and score right. Having a couple malfunctions. We'll return in a moment. SoCal working it to the wing. Into Wahlberger. Trying to go reverse. Taking on the 3-on-1. Here comes Chen with the recovery in the backhand. The skip shot is good. And Jonathan Chen picking it up from the pile and delivering the backhand. Putting another score on the board for SoCal. Ball starts in the backcourt with Gauna. Down to the 4-1-2 side. It's going to get jumped on, but maintained by Vanguard. That's Maldonado. He'll swing it to Squires on the weak side. Entry into the center. Jack McClung working. He's going to earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Vanguard. So they take it down in the wing. Cavaladze swings it to the weak side. Up top to Charlie Jones. Down to the wing. Nicholas Cavaladze taking it inside. Up to the flat with Isaac Squires, who fires the quick shot. That one's going to go wide of the post. Ball works its way to the wing. And on the attack, Dylan Rothenberg is able to find an open lane, squeeze in the shot. Vanguard brings it down the 1-2 side with Maldonado. Swings it 4-5. Up top with Smith. He'll draw the ordinary. Maverick Smith down line. Shot clock winding down. 20 seconds left in the game. Isaac Squires at the wing. To the weak side with Maldonado. Big fakes as he takes a shot. It goes off at the crossbar. And SoCal recovers and they kick it back to Eddie Scott. And he'll swim it out to let the clock expire. That concludes the game. SoCal with a large victory over Vanguard. 17-6 here at JSerra. We'll take a short break. When we return, set versus La Jolla. A good match schedule. We'll return in just a moment.
I was training up with him. Let's say they should reset the whole thing. All off right back on, because even the big board's out.
Yeah, this is the one that
Exactly. Have the extra box we can run. Do we have the turn it all off and reset?
turn this off, John, besides yeah, but it's like better to turn it down, power it down. No, I don't.
So you're not doing any women's conferences anywhere?
Like some Concordia games. I have LMU at Concordia, San Diego State at Concordia. Going to Pomona next week. Not that I can turn it off now. Sometimes, like, because I sometimes, it's like if it's somebody that I hang out maybe off the bed. I didn't say that. I laughed over one thing. Alex, when I see him, now comes over and not over. Fire. So all of a sudden he starts hitting. I'm like, what's battery? I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, backup's gone.
Yeah, he's always like he keeps going. No, he said something about the business. Brand is open. Okay. Oh, I just like points right now. There's some games he doesn't want to lose. I think I'm coming back in the fall.
We would cut it. I think we're good. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Thank you, Zach. We're good. I appreciate it. We got to this. We have to use that. Rebooted? I think Sean both. We're good. We're good, John. Yeah. Thank you.
Bad luck over here. You go reset it and then you break the whole thing. What's up? No. I'm gonna do good this time. I'm gonna do good this time. I'm warmed up on that Newport jacket I come sit on JSerra table. Things start happening. It's a nice jacket though. He got a bunch of balls in his pockets now. Yeah, those are a nice jacket. The one that's tortured on that. Cody was wearing the same one as me.
Come on.
Sweep shot actually a fantastic finish out of the center. John Ryan delivering a beautiful shot into the corner. That's a fantastic shot coming from Ryan. Step out shot. Another fantastic move out of the center as he works in strong side quarter turn, creating separation and finishing with a near side advantage.
Hey, back. Is going to get trapped there, and they're going to be forced to dump it onto the side on the swing to the weak side. With the delivery and the power finish. Vincent with a nice drive finish there. Does a good job taking it to the cage and putting the shot. No foul. Hey, we're good, Fred. Heavy. Take that. No foul. Hey, someone. Hey, foul. Hey,
It's official fun!
From Melinda to the post. On the attack. Number 15 for set. Cassius Rossler tries to hit the driver. Can't get a good read of it. La Jolla in transition. Set's going to pick off the pass as they head right back on the offense. Ball makes its way to the one spot with Harrison Beck. Beck under pressure, brings it up line. Picked up by Matthew Lynch. Lynch sliding into position. Does a couple of pump fakes, rips the shot. That one's going to be knocked down by the shot blocker. La Jolla on the attack. Van Sunt with an open lane. He'll get the pass from Salimi. Looking for a position, doesn't see it, but he's got Schoenberger on the drive. He'll feed it to him. Ball in hand. He delivers straight into the corner. Albert Schoenberger, no fakes necessary, as he's got an open cage and he's inside the damage zone, in the danger zone. Alan Schoenberger puts it away in the corner as La Jolla pulls ahead with a 4-goal lead over Set. Set on the attack. Aiden Thomas brings it down the 1-2 side with number 15. Cassius Rossler. Rossler with a power turn. Tries to make it past Luca Morocco, but Morocco will pick up the steal and feed it to his teammate, Will Flanagan, on the counterattack. La Jolla doing the brutal counter for counter as they go up and down. Shot's going to be taken by Flanagan, but number 3, Luke Stahl, does a good job chasing him down. He forces him to take a bad shot. And Trevino forgot to pop the ball, never made it live. That's going to be a turnover. Ball was never in play. It's now in play for La Jolla as they're back on offense with under a minute to go. At the point, number 12, Van Sunt attacking. Out of the 4 or 5 side with Hayden Sykes. Back to Sunt. Thomas knocking down. Pressure applied. They'll bring it over to the 4-5 side. Shot taken up top by Hayden Sykes. Is knocked down by shot blockers. And Set picks up the stop as they head onto the attack. 30 seconds left in the quarter. 20 on the shot clock for Set. They bring it down the 1-2 side with Harrison Beck. Now to the 1 spot. Picked up by Thomas. He's got 10 seconds to work with. He's getting pressed out by Van Sant. He'll go for the reverse turn. Big power move. He's got space. Driving into the cage. Making something happen. Feeds it to the back door for Schleich. He can't get a good reach on it. He's going to fumble it, and that's going to end the possession for Set. A great attempt from Thomas. On the attack now, number 6, Will Flanagan. One-on-one with Stahl. Stahl's able to lock him down. Picking up the stop for Set as they will end the quarter. Set with a little bit of a trail here. La Jolla United going up 5-1. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Ball swings to the one spot. Big fakes coming from La Jolla up top. Picked up by Flanagan. Shot fired by number 15, Hayden Sykes. On the 4-5 side. Driving down, Noah Estrella. He'll bring it up top to Sammy Hodges. Salimi, outlet pass to the 1-2 side, intended for Larson. Caught up by traffic, but recovered by Larson. Fakes up top by Harry Pierce. As he enters it into Van Sunt, and he will earn the penalty. And Aiden Flanagan will score off the 5-meter for La Jolla. Putting another one on the board. Set in the backcourt. Ball is with. Up top to the point, Carter Geiger. He'll draw the ordinary. Ball works its way down line. Aiden Thomas at the 1 spot. Under pressure. Brings it up top to Nico Atwell-Wedipole. Under pressure, it's going to get taken away by La Jolla. La Jolla on the counterattack now. Ball makes its way to the wing. We're going one-on-one. That's number 9, Ryan Monzalewski. He's able to get the goal off the counterattack. Putting another one on the board for La Jolla. And a quick steal for La Jolla turns into another counterattack as they bring it down the 4-5 side with Hayden Sykes. Down line to the wing. And on the drive, number 7, Luca Morocco picks up the score as La Jolla starts to run away with it here in the second. And another score for La Jolla as they pull ahead. Starting it off for set, number 9, Aiden Thomas. Ball working down the 1-2 side. To the wing with number 6, Nikolai Atwell-Wedipole. Up top, Tyler Bird sliding in. Breaking down the shot blocker, hands it over to Matthew Lynch. He's going to get it knocked down, and on the pickpocket, number 3, Harry Pierce picks up the steal as the shot clock expires. And out goes La Jolla on the attack. Big turn for Will Flanagan, and he will draw the ordinary. Ball works its way down line. Aiden Flanagan out at the wing. To the point with Julian Larson. Shot clock winding down. He's going to take that one, send that one through the practice area onto the deck. As he makes his way back to defense. Set on the attack now. Ball works its way to the wing. Picked up by number 12, Matthew Lynch. Under pressure from Harry Pierce. He'll draw the ordinary foul. To the point with number 6. Nikolai Atwell-Wedipole. Pass is going to be made by Geiger. Pickpocket steal for La Jolla. As Luca Morocco pops it up and kicks it down to his teammate on the attack. Number 6, Will Flanagan. Getting pushed down. Swings it to the weak side with Harry Pierce. Pierce getting pressed out, looking for an opening. Up top, picked up by Larson. He's fouled outside. Shot clock winding down. Zips it into the crossbar. Powerful shot coming from Larson. Almost a goal there. Set with a chance to strike back as the shot clock winds down. Just about a minute and a half to go. Entry. Inside water for Slight. And we're in a quick official timeout as we wait for all of our players to get their caps. We'll resume in just a moment. Set, working the ball around. Tyler Bird up top, getting knocked down by Luca Morocco as La Jolla picks up the quick steal, feeds it right onto the counterattack, driving down number 13. Albert Schoenberger. Ball works to the weak side with Hayden Sykes at the 5 spot. Back up top to Harry Pierce. On the give and go, here goes Pierce. He gets the re-entry as the wind kicks up. Storm conditions. They're going to force that ball loose as Set picks up the recovery. All right, we're back after brief hail. And we'll see the shot up top taken by La Jolla go out of bounds, taken by Will Flanagan. That one goes wide of the post, and La Jolla heads back onto the defense. Sammy Hodges gets the outlet pass for Set as they march onto the attack. Cashless Rossler on the move will earn the exclusion. 6 on 5 for Set. Rossler takes it inside. Ball goes up top, picked up by Maxwell Schleicht. Tries to enter it into the post with Thomas. Can't quite make it work. It's going to be taken away. La Jolla United with a 5-on-6 stop. Albert Schoenbacher feeds to the backdoor drive for Will Flanagan, and he's able to drive that one home. Up top, Aiden Thomas starts it off at the point for set. Makes a little reverse turn to clear space. Can't get enough space. John Ryan with a pickpocket. Drives it all the way back and slams it into the cage as La Jolla United starts to run away with it here in the second half. Ball starts in the backcourt with Aiden Thomas. Brings it up top to Matthew Lynch. Back to Thomas. Now to the 4-5 side with Cassius Rossler. Maxwell Schleich holding position. Gets the entry for the rollout. Knocked down by Salimi. And La Jolla United pushing on the counterattack. Outlet pass. Makes it the 4-5. John Ryan with the inside advantage. Gets grabbed backside. He's going to take it down. Trevino is going to pick up the stop. Making a nice block for set as they head back into the transition. Ordinary foul. Brings it to the 1-2 side. Under pressure up top, Matthew Lynch. He'll be forced to dump it as the shot clock expires. And La Jolla heads on the counterattack. Big advantage on the 1-2 side with Ryan Monzalewski. La Jolla trying to get it there in time. Vincent doesn't see him. He'll feed it to him now. He's got a post-up opportunity. Attacking it down, number 9, Ryan Monzalewski. Kicks it out to Larson. Larson entering to John Ryan. Pass is going to be taken away by Aiden Thomas as they head back onto the defensive end. Swinging down the 4-5 side now. Number 10, Shane Barunda with an opportunity on the 6-on-5 inside lane. Brings it cross cage, flicks it over the hands of Torino, and they're able to put another one on the scoreboard. Ball dropped on the 1-2 side with Matthew Lynch. As he turns into traffic, John Ryan picks up the steal, takes it to the house on the counterattack. 1-on-1, takes the defender down and drills it home. John Ryan with a powerful attack. And a quick steal for La Jolla, courtesy of number 4, Jackson Lloyd. Leads to another counterattack. On the weak side, Aiden Flanagan. He's open, but also number 15. Aiden Sykes, he'll get it, try to fire off a shot. He's able to get it out and in as Hayden Sykes scores another one for La Jolla United off the counterattack. Set. Bringing it down the 4-5 side. Up top with number 3, Luke Stahl. He's going to try and take it down line to Max Amaya. But number 6, Will Flanagan, he's high in the lanes, picks up the steal. At the center, number 4, Jackson Lord going on the one-on-one. Steps into Bird and rips it into the net. Ball trapped down in the corner with number 5, Max Amaya, as he tries to step out to find an open player. He's got a post up. He'll take it down line, working as number 3, Luke Stahl. Tries to get it free, but La Jolla defense is going to drop back. They poke free the steal as they feed it to Luca Morocco on the attack now. Posted up is number 5, Julian Larson. They'll let it in, but it's a quick steal for Maxwell Schleicht. And a full court shot will end the quarter. La Jolla United with a comfortable lead. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And in the fourth quarter, sprint will be won by La Jolla. That is number 6, Will Flanagan on the sprint victory. As they head on to the attack, Luca Morocco down at the 5 spot with an overpass to the weak side. To swing it. Shot clock winding down. Ball makes it out wide with Flanagan. And he'll be forced to dump it as the clock expires. Pass intended for Aiden Thomas on the drive. Comes up a little short. Is going to be taken away by Will Flanagan. He kicks out to Aiden Flanagan. Right back to Will White. Right back to Aiden. To the weak side to Luca Morocco. the three-man weave to the finish. What a great play for La Jolla. Will to Aiden, Aiden to Will. Back to Aiden and then to Luca. Fantastic passing from La Jolla United as they strike first here in the fourth quarter. Ball goes to the 4-5 side with Cassius Rossler. Under pressure from Monzalewski. He'll bring it to the point. Thomas now to the 1-2 side with Carter Geiger. Geiger pressed out by Pierce. He'll try to enter it in. Morocco comes up with the steal. Flicks it back to Salimi, who sends it down to Vincent into traffic. He's going to reverse turn out of it. Slide across cage and deliver into the cross cage corner with a fantastic counterattack goal for La Jolla. That one might have been a V in. He tucked that one in there pretty tight. Nice shot coming from Vincent. Ball works its way to the weak side. Down to the wing, back up top to Carter Geiger. Geiger attacking, shot clock winding down. Dean Luke working the center. Geiger with the shot, cross cage into the corner. What a shot. Looks like he ran out of time or was a little bit too late. They're not going to count it. What a shame. It was a fantastic shot from Carter Geiger. On the other end, Flanagan working at the post up, tries to fire off the hook shot. Makes it into the head of the defender. Harrison Beck with the shot block. As Set heads onto the attack. Outlet pass goes to Cassius Rossler. On the 4-5 side, working in the center, number 7, Dean Luke. Rossler under pressure, looking for a release. Finds Thomas down at the 5 spot. Luke working around. He's got positioning now. Reaching for it, passes just a little too inside. Out of his reach, it's going to be knocked away by John Ryan as La Jolla United picks up the steal. On the outlet, down on the 4-5 side, Harry Pierce with possession. Looking for an opening. He's got Driver coming near side. That's Larson. He's going to get cut off by Hodges. They'll have to work it around. Up top, John Ryan. Under pressure from Dean Luke. Shot clock winding down. Set doing a good job locking down on defense. Von Sunt up top fires the shot. Up top, Tyler Bird down to the corner. Ball working around to Harrison Beck. He's going to fire off. The lob makes its way past the hands of Salimi. Almost into the cage. A great final attempt for, looks like Luke Stahl on the shot. Now on the attack. Inside water for Jackson Lloyd on the counter. He's going to earn the exclusion. Power play for La Jolla. Up top, Albert Schoenberger. Down to the wing, Flanagan puts it away. Another goal for La Jolla. 40 seconds left in regulation as Luke Stahl swims it into play down in the wing with Julian Larson. Up to the point with Tyler Bird. It's going to get jumped on in the lane. Taken away by Jackson Lloyd. And he is going to feed it down line. Shane Barunda on the attack. Luca Morocco on the weak side. Barunda is going to pull up short and whip the shot. .16 seconds left to play. Final 16 seconds per set. They started off with number 16, Maxwell Schleich. Luke Stahl with the ordinary foul. Schleich holding position, gets the entry, tries to step to it. Defense crashes back. He's going to work it out. Kicks it out to end the game. La Jolla with the victory over set 18-1. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, LA Premier versus Mission. An exciting game. Two high-powered teams. You won't want to miss it. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the first quarter, sprint will be won by Colin Karras for LA Premier as they head into the attack. Ball works its way to the 1-2 side. They'll swing it 4-5 side where it'll be intercepted by Taylor Bell. Taylor Bell with the steal for Mission as they head onto the attack. Ransford downline to Bell, working in the center. Number 6, Tyler Anderson, downline to back early. Quick entry. The lefty steps to it, grips it, and rips it over the crossbar as Mission's going to head back to defense after the turnover. Ball in the cage with McSteele. Down the 4-5 side with Julian Liu. Auto Stoddard on the back door. He sees him. They're going to work it around. Aiden Romaine at the 1 spot. Stoddard holding position. Defense will drop back. Hudson Haggard tries to jump on the steal. Can't get it. Shot comes from up top. And what a bar down delivered by LA Premier as they strike first with the first goal of the game, courtesy of number 12, Andre Talumian. Ball on the 4-5 side with Hudson Haggard for Mission. Up top to Caden Bro. Out of the 1-2 side with Taylor Bell. Anderson working for position. Ball swings to the weak side with Haggard. Dalton Haggard at the corner. Shot clock winding down. He'll be forced to dump it as Mission counters back. McZeal races to the corner to start the possession. On the release, Aiden Romaine starts it off on the 1-2 side. Stoddard working for position. Up top with Luca Vandervoud, and a contra foul will be called off Julian Liu, leading to a Mission counterattack. Looking for an opportunity. They'll bring it down the 1-2 side with Taylor Bell. Out 4-5 with Dalton Haggard. Haggard attacking in. Up top to Bell. He's going to rip the shot. That one takes just an inch off the crossbar. That one goes over into the back as LA Premier transitions into the offense. Ball in the backcourt with McZeal. To the 1-2 side, Andre Talumian. Down line to Romaine. Entry. Reverse turn for Stoddard. Clears into space. Rips the skip shot. And he puts one on the board for LA Premier as they go up by 2 quickly here in the first quarter. Auto Stoddard with a great move off the 2 post. A quick start to our game here as Mission looks to respond. Taylor Bell on the 1-2 side. Under pressure from Karras. Keeps his cool as they look for an entry route into Anderson. Up top to Bro. Down line to James Mulvey. Excuse me, Will Carlson to the weak side. Entry comes in from back early. They try to work it in, and defense will crash back and pick up the steal. And out goes LA Premier on the attack. Outlet pass to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Jack Shapiro. Down line, Colin Karras. Up top to Shapiro. Colin Karras rips the quick shot with aid from the sun. Takes use of the natural advantage and extends the LA Premier lead to 3. Ball makes its way to the wing with Taylor Bell. He'll draw the ordinary. The weak side with Beck early, who rips a quick shot from 7 meters. Sneaks it past McZeal. picking up a quick goal for Mission as they make their way onto the scoreboard. Three and a half minutes to go. LA Premier on the attack. Colin Karras on the 4-5 side. Auto starter working in the center. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side. Down to the wing with Aiden Romaine back up top. Attacking number 15, Taj Draper. To the point with Bowman. He's going to rip the shot. That one goes off the inside post. And it's a race as Otto Stoddart will recover. Going one-on-one with Ransford here. As he whips the wraparound shot into the 3-post for a powerful bar in. As he gets the rebound, steals a rebound from Ransford, and takes this one to the house. Otto Stoddart solidifying that LA Premier lead as they go up 4-1. Less than 3 minutes to go here in the first quarter as the ball starts with Rigby snap. Down the 1-2 side with Taylor Bell. Up top with snap. Over to Haggard. Ordinary foul for Dalton Haggard. Down line to back early, but bad pass is going to go out of bounds. That's going to be a turnover. And LA Premier heads onto the attack. They've got an open man. McZeal looking for the release. Finds Karras. He's trying to draw a foul. Carlson hands up. Not willing to give it to him. Romaine gets the release on the other side. Beck Early's going to drive in the lanes. He's going to chase this one down. Picks up the steal for Mission. Mission looking for a counterattack opportunity. Here comes Snap, the big man out of the center. Rigby Snap working in against Otto Stoddart. Up top with Taylor Bell. He'll try to swing it to the weak side, but in the lanes is number 15, Taj Draper. He picks up the steal and the exclusion. As number 13, Beck Early, heads to the box. Fakes from Draper as he dumps it down to Romaine, and he drills another skip shot into the near side. LA Premier with a dominant performance here so far as they run it up to 5. Bell. Down line to Will Carlson. Back up top. On the strong side flat with Taylor Bell. Now to the weak side. Caden Bro. Entry into Anderson. Pass is short and is going to be jumped on and taken away by number 18, Julian Jimenez. Backhand off the 2-post coming from Boateng is good as LA Premier puts another one on the board. Cadenbro in the backcourt brings it down the 4-5 side to Beck Early. Down on the wing with Hudson Haggard. He'll draw the ordinary. Haggard up top to Cadenbro. Over one more to Dalton Haggard. Entry into Anderson. Anderson working the step out shot. Blazes it into the corner. And Mission is back on the board. 36 seconds left to play in the quarter. Mission with a big trail as they're down 6-2. Stoddart kicks it back to Luca Vandervout to start the play for LA Premier. On the 1-2 side with Tulumian. Dumps it down line to Romaine. Swings it to Colin Karras. It's going to be knocked down by Dalton Haggard. He saves a quick shot for Ransford. Ransford's got a little cloud cover, so shots from the 4-5 aren't a problem anymore. And Romaine's going to be forced to dump it. As Mission chases it down. 5 seconds left on the clock. Anderson, the big man in the backcourt, rips a shot. Skip shot. Tipped down by McZeal to end the quarter. LA Premier with a good start. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the second quarter. Taylor Bell with the sprint victory for Mission as they head onto the attack. Dalton Haggard brings it to the 4-5 side with Beck early. Down line to Hudson Haggard. Haggard on the attack. Up top to Beck early. Double post up for Mission. Shot clock winding down. Early up top. Big fakes down to Haggard. He'll take the shot. Knocked down by Romaine. He'll be under pressure as they kick it back to McZeal and head on to the attack. McZeal looking for a release. Finds Luca Vandervout. Down line to Julian Liu. Up top to Colin Karras. Karras with some big fakes. Entry into Stoddart. Stoddart with the step out skip shot. slams that one into the net. As LA Premier picks up another score. Taylor Bell on the 1-2 side for mission. Up top to Anderson at the point. Entering to Will Carlson at the post up. Trying to create space. He'll try to draw a foul. Stoddart looks like he's going to push the ball under, but unfortunately the ball is in the hand of Luca Vandervoud. Either way, LA Premier will pick up the steal as the ball works its way to the corner. An ordinary foul for Romaine as he runs away from it. That'll be a turnover. And Mission picks up possession. Ball in the backcourt with Ransford. Brings down to Beck Early. Down to the 5 spot with Risnar. Anderson working for possession. For position up top to Taylor Bell. Bell attacking in. Takes a shot, sent back by Colin Karras. Risnar down at the wing. Attacking in. Hand comes up for Aiden Romaine. And he will push him down and go on the counterattack. Counter opportunity for LA Premier. Aiden Romaine with a big advantage. Bringing it down the 1-2 side. Sliding into position. Big fakes as he drills the shot near side. Aiden Romaine picking up the counterattack goal for LA Premier. Haggard brings it down to the 1-2 side with Taylor Bell. Now to the 4-5. Haggard. Down line to Back Early. Looking for Anderson at the center. Trying to find an open route. Ball's going to work up and around to Taylor Bell. He's going to try and swing it to Beck Early at the 5 spot, but a little too much juice on that pass, and quick contra foul called on number 15. Josh Draper leads to a turnover. And they try to give the right back to Beck Early to get the shot off, but the gap closes, and LA Premier is able to pick up the stop as they head onto the attack. Jack Shapiro on the 4-5 side swings it to Taj Draper. Quick entry. Into Boateng, trying to clear space. Can't get any separation. Will Carlson on the counterattack now. Ransford doesn't see him. He'll hang on to it. They bring the ball down the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul. Ball works around and in to Anderson, who draws the exclusion. 6-on-5 for a mission. Ball works to Taylor Bell out at the wing. Down to the 1 spot. Up top, Dalton Haggard. Over to Taylor Bell. He's wrapped up, takes a shot, goes up off the post. It's going to be a race for it. Bell recovers. New shot clock. Isn't able to get a clean foul from Draper. He'll swing it to the weak side with Beck Early. Will Carlson getting knocked down in the face. Defense tries to throw a bit of a slap, but there's not going to be any calls. Things are starting to get physical between the two teams as the ball makes its way to Julian Jimenez on the 1-2 side. Julian Liu attacking at the point. Boateng at the center. Steps into it. Tries to flick in the quick shot. It's not going to work. And there's going to be an exclusion
as number 25, Boateng, heads to the exclusion box for LA Premier 6-on-5 formation. Back early out at the one spot. He's going to bobble with it. Recovers Will Carlson. Another fumble. Tries to hand it off to Bell. And it's going to be stolen by LA Premier as they pick up an easy steal and go on to the counterattack. Julian Jimenez on the outlet pass on the 1-2 side. Luca van der Voud working into the center as they bring the ball to the 4-5. Working for an opening. Julian Liu at the point. Brings it over one more to Jimenez. He's going to take the shot. That one's going to sail wide of the cage. As Mission recovers the turnover. Minute and a half to go. Mission with a 6-goal deficit. Looking forward to chip that away as they bring it to Will Carlson on the 1-2 side. Looking for an opportunity in the center. Down line to back early. He'll draw the ordinary. Swings it to Taylor Bell on the weak side. Tries to slam it at the 3-post. McZeal picks up the block as Mission works it around. Up top to Tyler Anderson. Back early, out at the wing. Hudson Haggard at the 6 spot, taking it in. Anderson rips a shot from the 5 spot, knocked down by shot blockers as LA Premier picks up the 5-on-6 stop. Out goes Draper on the counterattack. Bell on the cutoff, doing a good job of sealing position. Stopping that possession short as the ball works up to Luca van der Voud. Lou now holding position in the center. Attacking up top, number 9, Jack Shapiro. Over to van der Voud. He's going to take the shot off the post, almost off the back of Ransford. It's not going to catch him, though. He'll pick up the block as we head into the final 15 seconds of the quarter. Ransford looking for a release. Shot clock winding down. Ball makes it wide to Dalton Haggard. 5 seconds to go. Inside water for back early. Defense on the back. Working for a shot. Can't get clear. He will earn the penalty. And a 5-meter is rewarded to back early on a fantastic effort to end the quarter. Chance for Mission to pick up some momentum headed into the halftime break. Taking the 5-meter for Mission, number 7, Taylor Bell. Quick skip shot to the lower corner off the 3-post. A fantastic shot by Taylor Bell, right where you want it. And that ends the second quarter. Great shot by Taylor Bell. Puts Mission 1 goal closer to the LA Premier lead. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the third quarter. Hudson Haggard picks up the sprint victory as Mission heads on to the attack. Up top, Caden Burrow at the point. Trying to make it happen, brings it to the 4-5 side with Haggard. Snap, steals off. He's got position now. They'll bring it to the point with Caden Burrow. Under pressure. He's going to toss up the lob as Mission counters back to defense. Ball on the 4-5 side with Julian Liu. He'll do all the ordinary. Luca Vandervelde attacking at the point. Shot clock winding down. Julian Liu up top. Takes a shot. That one's going to go off the crossbar. Hudson Haggard with possession. Down at the wing. Rigby snap. With position. Gets the entry. Kicks it out to Haggard. He's going to fight to recover. Re-enters it. Quick shot for Rigby snap as he tries to get the sweep shot out. Ball goes down line to Aiden Romain. Up top, Andre Tulumian attacking. Entry into the post up. Stoddart shot fired. Caden Burrow with the shot block picks up the body black. Brief moment of discombobulation as he's good to go. Hudson Haggard down the 4-5 side. Picked up by Beck early. Here comes Burrow on the weak side. Overpass intended for it looked like Dalton Haggard. Ends up going into open water, recovered by LA Premier defenders. Ball works to the 4-5 side with Julian Liu. Stoddart at the 3-post. Aiden Romain rips a quick shot. Big block for number 1, Andrew Broussard. Broussard with the block for JSerra. He'll tip it out of bounds. New possession for LA Premier. In Romain with the tip-in pass. Tulumian to the weak side. Quick entry into Stoddart. Going strong side against Bell. He will earn the exclusion. Attacking Colin Karras at the 5 spot. Breaking it all the way into the cage and ripping it. Picking up the score for LA Premier. LA Premier with another score off the power play as they jump ahead 9-3. Dalton Haggard at the point for Mission. To the 1-2 side with Taylor Bell. Down line to Carlson. Anderson holding position. Carlson looking for an entry route. Finds it late. Anderson can't seal off this time. It's going to be recovered by defenders. Julian Jimenez on the attack from the 1 spot. Before LA Premier takes the shot, this one scooped up by Broussard. An easy block. As Mission heads onto the attack, Hudson Haggard on the 4-5 side. Anderson working for a position. Ball works 1-2 with Carlson. Over to Bell. Up to Haggard. And Anderson as he tries to create space but can't. That's going to be an exclusion. Power play for Mission. As number 4, Harrison Bowman, heads to the box for LA Premier. Out wide, number 13, Beck Early. Up top to Carlson. Over to Bell. Wrapped up. Big fakes, rips it cross cage, and Taylor Bell picks up another score for Mission. As they put one on the board, making it 9-4. LA Premier with the lead. Taylor Bell with a nice shot from outside. Just under 3 minutes to go as we get some last-minute substitutions. Ball makes its way to the wing where it's going to get jumped on by Beck Early as he picks up the steal. And Julian Jimenez is going to motion to him, and that's going to be a misconduct. He was headed to the box. 6-on-5 for Mission. Ball works its way down to Caden Bro to the weak side with Taylor Bell for the quick shot at the one spot. This time zips it into the near side corner. But also a goal. Different position. Same outcome. Taylor Bell with a fantastic shot from the one spot. Taylor Bell chasing down the lead here for Mission as Colin Karras brings it up at the point. Beck Early with the steal. He'll get a little pat on the back from the offensive player as Colin Karras attacks at the point. Big fake as he gets taken down by a shot block. The big man, Tyler Anderson, picks up a big block for Mission as they head onto the attack. Outlet pass goes to Caden Burrow on the 4-5 side. Looking for an entry opportunity with Anderson. He's got a driver coming near his side. Here comes Haggard getting jumped on by Karras. He'll draw the ordinary. Over to Caden Burrow to the weak side with Early. Entry into Anderson. He tries to step to it, can't clear space. He'll get the exclusion. Power play for Mission. Minute and a half to go. 30 seconds on the clock for Mission as Dalton Haggard takes it inside at the 6 spot up top to Will Carlson. Carlson attacking. Down to Early. To Taylor Bell at the 1 spot. He's going to take a shot for the 3rd time. 3rd time's the charm for the LA Premier defense. Julian Liu picks up the shot block. As Luca Vandervout swims it coming out of the box. 1 minute to go. Liu, back door for Tulumian. He puts the ball on the water. That's going to get knocked away by Will Carlson. Dalton Haggard feeds it to inside water. Will Carlson with the tip-in shot with an assist from Haggard. And Mission chasing down the lead here as they trail by 3 now. LA Premier with some substitutions as they bring in Otto Stodhart to do some work in the center. Ball works to 1. Quick entry into Stoddard. Goes for the inside move. Takes the shot inside off the hands of Broussard. And into the back of the net. Taylor Bell down line to Beck early. He'll draw the ordinary. Anderson working in the center. Bell with a pop out. Shot clock winding down. Entry into Anderson. Backhand knocked down by LA Premier as they feed it to Luca Vandervoud to end the quarter. Nathan Yu with a big block to end it as Otto Stoddart puts it at a 4-goal lead for LA Premier. Mission picking up some steam here in the third quarter as they try to close the gap. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Tyler Anderson picking up the score for Mission as they return fire here in the fourth quarter. Luca Vandervoud at the top of the key for L.A. Premier as they work the shot out. As he rips the shot, big body block for Andrew Broussard. Carlson draws the ordinary foul down at the wing. Haggard on the drive. Carlson, entry into Haggard. Stepping to it, can't create space. He's going to draw the exclusion. And out goes Stoddart as the ball makes its way to back early. Ball to Will Carlson on the 4-5 side, out the 6 spot. Shot, quick shot up top by Taylor Bell. Makes its way into the corner, sneaks it past the shot blockers. And Mission looking fired up as they chase down the lead. Luca Vandervelde at the point. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side and in to Stoddart. As he tries to make a strong side turn into traffic, grabs onto the defender, and that's going to be a contra foul. Turnover, Mission on the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Broussard. Down line, picked up by Hudson Haggard. He'll take it down line to Carlson. He'll draw the ordinary. Looking for an opening for Anderson. Holding on the 1-2. Creates separation. He's going to kick it out. Picked up by Bell. Bell rips a shot. Yu's going to take that one down. Bell's going to try and get the rebound. Can't create separation. Elliott Premier is going to hold on to it as they bring it down the 1-2 side. Tulumian inside. Stoddart wrap around. Broussard with another body block. Andrew Broussard doing a fantastic job being an absolute wall in the cage. Taking hits like no other. Back early on the outlet pass on the 1-2 side. Ball goes to Taylor Bell at the 1 spot. Swing to the weak side with Hudson Haggard. Down line to Will Carlson. Shot clock winding down. Will Carlson rips a shot near side, taken down by Nathan Yu. Attacking in, number 15, Taj Draper. Takes a shot from outside. And that one's going to go wide of the cage. Ordinary foul for Will Carlson. Up top to Hudson Haggard. Haggard attacking in. Entry into Anderson. Trying to create separation. Can't. Stoddart's going to grab down on top of him, as will Luca Vandervelde. That's going to draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Mission. Ball works up to Hudson Haggard. Over to back early at the 4 spot. Big fakes. Drawing the defense. Over to Taylor Bell. He's going to take the skip shot. That one takes an unlucky skip and sails into the practice area. And a contra foul called on Taj Draper as he tries to get some counterattack opportunity by bearing into Bell. That's going to be against the rules, as a contra foul will be rewarded. And possession is returned to Mission. Ball works into Anderson. He's going to fire the sweep shot, and it is good. Anderson swings his big arm into the cage as he wraps that sweep shot underneath the arm of Nathan Yu. And Mission now trails by 2. We've got just under 3 minutes to go. Mission not too far behind. A chance to pull out a victor here. We'll see what happens. Taj Draper on the 4-5 side. Tries to hit Tulumian on the inside. And he will earn the 5-meter. Penalty shot will be taken by number 5, Colin Karras. Gets up big. Broussard gets his fingers on it. Can't get all of it. And a timeout is called for Mission. Karras with the goal, bringing it back to a 3-goal lead for LA Premier. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment. Mission out of the timeout. Ball with Taylor Bell down at the wing. Anderson working for position. Entry comes from back early. He's going to work into it. Colin Karras is going to come up over the top and force it under. On the attack, number 9. Julian Liu kicks it down in the corner. Picked up by number 9, Jack Shapiro. He's going to work it over to Aiden Romain on the weak side, who works it up to Andre Tulumian. Julian Liu at the point now. Shot clock winding down. He'll take the shot from up top. Misdirected by a shot blocker through the hands of Broussard. LA Premier puts another one on the scoreboard, seals off their lead as they go up by 4. Dalton Haggard brings the ball to the 1-2 side with Bell. Now 4-5 with Haggard to Carlson. To Anderson, back door. He tries to reach for it, can't create enough separation. Ball's going to go down, and it will be recovered by LA Premier. Romain in the backcourt, under pressure from Carlson. He's going to jump over for the steal, but they'll give him the ordinary. Ball makes its way to the weak side. Now into Vanderval, but it's going to be taken away. Steal is recovered by Mission as they head onto the attack. Outlet pass to Taylor Bell on the 1-2 side. To Carlson with an open lane. He's going to fumble with it. Tries to recover with inside water. And he'll get the ordinary. Almost leaves it. He would have lost possession. And Haggard on the inside water drive will earn the 5-meter formation. The penalty shot will be taken by number 6, Tyler Anderson. Big man uses all that center mass into that shoulder rotation, rips it into the net. Powerful shot coming from Tyler Anderson. As Mission tries to chase down the lead with less than a minute to go. And Taylor Bell with the steal. Anderson in open water. He's got to put it away quickly. And he does. Quick panic move by Justin Tang. Grabs on the Bell as he picks up the quick steal. Ball starts in the backcourt with you. Ball goes to Tang. Down line to Jimenez. He brings it down line to Carter Kamali. And Tyler Anderson's going to rip the shot to end the game. LA Premier advances with the victory, 13-11 over Mission.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And Del Mar claims the sprint here in the first quarter. Ball in the backcourt with Langford. As he looks for a release, finds one at the point. Jack McClung. Entry into Charlie Jones. Jones working. Trying to find a kick-out opportunity. He gets it. Maverick Smith trying to maintain the safety of the possession. Into Jones, goes strong side, but he will run out of time. Delmar looks out with a stop. Ball makes its way around and in to Kenley Axline. Axline kicks it out to Cameron Bench. Bench with the quick shot near side. Picking up the score for Del Mar. Here. Entry from Maverick Smith is going to be taken away. By number 3, Jet Taylor for Del Mar. And a quick return of possession by Vanguard as they take it away right back. Up top, Charlie Jones attacking. Rips the shot from up top. That's going to be tipped out by Calvin Martin. New possession for Vanguard. On the drive. Number 3, Isaac Squires earns the 5-meter penalty. It'll be taken by number 6, Charlie Jones. Rips it into the net, picking up a goal for Vanguard, and we're all tied up, 1-1. Entry into Axline is knocked away by Jack McClung. And Vanguard picks up the steal. Ball in the backcourt with Langford. He looks for a release. Finds McClung down line. He'll give it to him. Try to work it into center. It's not going to play off. Del Mar able to pick up the steal. And the exclusion in transition. And off the attack. 6-on-5 power play for Del Mar. Ball works its way to the wing. And a quick score for number 3, Jet Taylor. Off the post. Taylor puts it away. Does a nice job. Jet Taylor with a nice finish off the 2-post. Entry into the post up. Number 12, Max Kimbrough. Shot up top by Charlie Jones is going to sail out of bounds. And a shot. And score for number 8, Colton Bell off the counterattack. Another score for Del Mar. Ball in the backcourt with Langford. Up top. Picked up by Charlie Jones. To the 1-2 side. With Taylor. As he tries to take it down line, gets fouled, but forgets to make it live. On the attack now, number 12, Alex Bonham. Swing to the weak side. Catch and score for Hudson Tweed. As he rips a quick shot. Picking up another goal for Del Mar. 3.5 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Ball starts in the back with Langford. Tries to feed it to a driver, but it's going to be taken away by Alex Bonham. Hudson Tweed works it around. Entry into Colton Bell will earn the exclusion. Power play for Del Mar as they work it around. Down at the corner, Aiden Johnson up top to Hudson Tweed. Alex Bonham at the 6 spot, swings it to the 2 post, and Colin McPhail dives in and dunks it. Another goal for Del Mar. Ordinary foul for Isaac Squires. He brings it to the point. Ordinary foul for Jones. He takes the shot from up top. Knocked down by Calvin Martin. He'll bring it down the 1-2 side with Hudson Tweed. Swing it to the weak side with Alex Bonham. Tweed attacking up top. Shot blockers are back. He's going to bobble with it, and it's going to be taken away by Vanguard. Ball goes down line to Charlie Jones. Entry into the center. Exclusions called. Power play for Vanguard. Ball goes up top to Charlie Jones. Jones attacking to the 1 spot. Shot ripped by Jones. It's going to be knocked out by Bonham on the shot block. Ball works its way to Tisham on the 4-5 side. Down line to Alex Bonham. Looking for an opening. Finds Bell at the point. Attacking in. Takes a shot from up top. Bar in is good. And Del Mar scores another one. Ordinary foul for Jack McClung as he tries to enter it in. Delmar picks up the steal as they head on the attack. Jaden Tijon out wide to the weak side and in. Working is Hudson Tweed. He tries to step out. He's going to earn the exclusion. Shot clock winding down. Delmar is going to hold on to it for the final 3 seconds so that they can use the 6-on-5 to their full advantage in the next quarter if they win the sprint. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment. Kenley Axline attacking up top. He's going to get a quick score to start off the second quarter. Up top, Jack McClung will draw the ordinary foul. Down the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul. Recavallate kicks it back to McClung. They work it down the 1-2 side. Caught up with Cooper Blair. Shot clock winding down. He'll be forced to dump it, and Delmar heads into the attack. Ball in the backcourt. With Martin as they bring it down to the 5 spot with Axline up top. Picked up by Brun. Working. He's going to enter it in. Center. Jet Taylor tries to step to it. Can't create separation. Vanguard picks up the steal as they head onto the attack. Outlet pass to Charlie Jones. He brings it down the 1-2 side with Cooper Blair. Tries to bring it down to the wing for an entry opening for McClung, but pass is going to be taken away by Eamon Brunn for Del Mar. As they pick up the steal, Jet Taylor coming down on the counterattack. He's got open water inside axe line. Feeds it to him. Jet Taylor stays up. Takes the shot. It's going to be knocked down by Gauna, but drifts into the net. As Del Mar picks up another one. Up top, McClung will start it off, tries to bring it down the 4-5 side. It's going to be stolen by Max Arnold, who's going out on the counterattack with the wraparound shot and the finish, driving it home for another Del Mar goal. Entering to Charlie Jones. Jones working for the strong side turn. He gets free, but unfortunately so does the ball. Alex Bonham on the defensive end. He's able to pop that one free as Jones makes the move inside. Ball works its way to Jaden Tijam on the 4-5 side. He swings it to the weak side with Bell. And Jones, with the battle for it, maintains possession, fires the shot from deep. That's going to go out of bounds as Del Mar recovers possession. Ball goes up top to Cameron Bench. Looking for a driver. To the weak side with Tijam. Taylor posted up at the 3-post. Alex Bonham at the 2-post. Ball goes to the 1 spot. Now up top to Cameron Bench. Over to Jack Mason. Bench to Mason. Shot clock winding down. And the shot is taken up top by Cameron Bench after the back and forth, distracting the goalie with the zigzag hypnosis. Cameron Bench rips the shot cross cage, beats everyone to it, puts another one on the board for Del Mar. And a timeout is called for Vanguard as they'll talk this one over. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment. Shot taken up top by Dane Driscoll out of the timeout. Play is going to go wide of the cage. As Del Mar recovers and heads into transition, Jaden Tijam out on the release. Swings it to the weak side with Jack Mason. Ball works around up top. Cameron Bench is going to ask for it to be taken out. And after a little brief break, looks like one of the players had a cramp. He had to be taken out as Vanguard is on the attack now. Up top with Isaac Squires. Down line to a reverse move with McClung as he makes his way to the cage and is chased down by Calvin Martin, who will pick up the steal for Del Mar. Ball in the backcourt with Martin as he brings it down the 1-2 side with Jack Mason. Up top to Cameron Bench. To the 4-5 side now with Alex Bonham attacking in. Big fakes as he takes the shot, works it past the goalie. And another goal for Del Mar as they go and run up ahead. Ewan Brunn drives in the lane, picks up the steal. On the attack, Maximus Arnold rips a quick shot as he tries to sneak one in real fast. And a quick goal for Eamon Brunn as Del Mar puts another one on the board. 30 seconds to go here in the second quarter. In comes Charlie Jones for Vanguard. Ball works its way down to the wing with number 5. Nicholas Cavalante as he tries to make a move. Can't quite get free. Del Mar is going to pick up the steal. 5 seconds to go now as they work the ball into Kenley Axe line. He's going to roll out and take the shot to end the quarter. Picking up a goal for Del Mar as we conclude our second quarter. Del Mar with a big lead, 13-1 over Vanguard. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And in the third quarter, Del Mar recovers the sprint victory as they head into the attack. Ball out wide. Ordinary foul out at the 5 spot with number 7, Hudson Tweed. Up to the point with Colin McPhail. Entry into Taylor, working. And he will flick it in as the shot clock expires. And Vanguard brings it to the point. They started off with number 6, Charlie Jones. He'll try to bring it to the 1-2 side, but it's going to be taken away by Jaden Tijam. As he brings it down the pool. Tijam out at the wing. He'll draw the ordinary foul. To the backdoor driver at the 1 spot. Jack Mason can't make it work. He feeds it to Taylor. Pass is going to go a little too high overhead. Outlet pass makes its way to Charlie Jones. He'll draw an ordinary. To the 4-5 side where it's taken away. On the steal, number 8, Colton Bell. He's going to roll out. Space out Del Mar with a big lead. No reason to get crazy. Ball works to the weak side with number 7, Hudson Tweed. Entry into Jet Taylor. And he will pick up the score for Del Mar. Axline with the steal for Del Mar as they bring it down the 1-2 side with Maximus Arnold. Over to Johnson. Now to the 4-5 side with Alex Bonham. And they will run out of time. Vanguard on the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Charlie Jones. Jones trying to draw the foul. Takes it down line. Ball works its way up top with Cooper Blair. They'll be forced to dump it as the clock runs out, and Del Mar switches into offensive mode. Outlet pass. Finds it to way to Alex Bonham on the 4-5 side. Up top to Eamon Brunn. Down line and in. And they will kick it back to the cage, where it's shut down by Langford. Ball makes its way to the post up with Jack McClung as he tries to make some action happen. Del Mar defense will drop back and force away the steal. 2 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Back and forth. Non-stop. And a quick move for Maximus Arnold. He's going to score the and one. gets a little contact there down at the wing, but is able to drive that one home, picking up the score for Del Mar. Ball is going to get trapped on the 1-2 side over with number 15, Adriano Maldonado. As he tries to see if he can make a play happen, he tries to toss it down line to get jumped on by Del Mar defense. Vanguard will respond in kind as out comes Langford, picking up the steal for Vanguard as they head into transition. Langford with possession. Picked up by Brian Holsey, who tries to make the pass to Maldonado, but he is knocked down by Jack Mason, who forces the steal for Del Mar. Pass works down line. Down line and into the hands of Vanguard defense. And Charlie Jones with the shot from deep, rips the shot from 8 meters outside, slides that one into the hands of the defense. Picking up a nice score for Vanguard. As they work it now. Ball works around the perimeter. On the back door, Kenley Axline stays up and alive and flips it over the head of Langford as Del Mar responds. 9 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Ball is kicked back to Jones as he gets ready to shoot it. As clock expires, the no-look sails just wide of the post. A good attempt for Jones. As the quarter expires, Del Mar with a big lead. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And here in the fourth quarter, sprint will be won by Vanguard Cavalante on the victory. Ball in the backcourt with Gauna. Gauna as they look for a release. Find one on the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul for number 2. Maverick Smith, he tries to take down line. Shot taken by Jones, knocked down by shot blockers as Delmar heads into the offense. Ball works to the 4-5 side. Back 1-2 with Bell. He'll swing to the weak side. It's going to be taken away. High in the lanes is number 4, Jack McClung. Picking up the steal for Vanguard. Vanguard on the attack now. Gauna with possession in the backcourt. And Vanguard's going to run out of time as Delmar heads onto the attack. Cameron bench on the 1-2 side. Swings it to Jin Tijam on the 4-5. Entry into Taylor at the 3 post. He's not holding position entirely sealed off. He's going to chase down the goalie as the goalie tries to draw a foul. And Taylor will be able to earn it back. As Gauna screams back into the cage up top. Number 8. Colton Bell back down line to Taylor. And he drives this one home, putting it on the board for Delmar. Ball starts in the backcourt with Jones. Down the 1-2 side with Cameron bench. Tries to feed it. Maverick Smith tries to feed it down line to Jack McClung, but it's taken away by Bonham. As Delmar goes onto the counterattack with Aiden Johnson on the weak side. Puts it away. With 3.5 minutes remaining in the game. Charlie Jones, outlet pass. Down the wing, shot taken by Isaac Squires. He takes the lob shot, it's tipped out by Martin. New possession for Vanguard as they get the tip-in pass with Jack McClung out at the 1 spot. Ball works its way up and around. Charlie Jones attacking up top. He's going to rip the skip shot from 8 meters. Taken down by Martin. As Delmar brings down the 1-2 side with number 11, Max Arnold. Tijam on the 4-5. Entry into the post up, step out. For Colton Bell is going to get knocked down by the shot blocker and goes wide of the cage, but it'll be recovered by Colin McPhail. He'll get the rebound. New possession for Delmar as he swings it to Colton Bell at the 3 post, who pops out and redirects that one back into the net. 2 minutes remaining now in the fourth quarter as Del Mar distances themselves from the Vanguard offense. Ball starts in the backcourt with Charlie Jones. Pass makes it to the weak side. Picked up by Squires. At the top, he's going to get it stolen away from him by Hudson Tweed, who's high in the lanes, gets a better grip on that ball as the pass comes in. Looking for an opening. They bring the ball to the point with Colin McPhail. So he works it around to Jane Tijomp. Down line, picked up by Bonham, out at the wing. Earns the exclusion. 6 on 5 for Del Mar. Up top, Hudson Tweed. Back down line, Aiden Johnson. And he picks up another score from the one spot. Ball makes its way to the point. With Cavaladze. Cavaladze under pressure, trying to get the fouling shot as the game clock runs down. Charlie Jones will take the shot from deep. Martin's going to knock it down. He'll swim it out. As the defense crashes down, and that concludes the game. Del Mar with a big victory over Vanguard. We'll take a short break, and when we return, our final game of the evening, LA Premier versus Set. Stay tuned. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
After a set sprint victory, they work the ball down and around, but it's going to be taken away by LA Premier as they head onto the attack. Ball works its way down and into Stoddart as he works the wraparound. Fires that one into the back of the net. Picking up the score for LA Premier as they get the first score of the game. Setting the pace here, 1-0 over set. Ordinary foul. And an exclusion is called on number 5, Colin Karras for LA Premier. Set on the attack. Ball works its way to the wing. Up top. And to the post with Aiden Thomas. He takes a shot at the 3-post. He is knocked down by Andre Talumian. Big shutdown shot block for LA Premier. 5-on-6 stop. McZeal fires the ball to the corner. Quick catch and shot for Aiden Romain with the assist from McZeal. Puts 2 on the board for LA Premier as they get an early lead. Set on the attack. Ball works its way down to Hodges out at the wing. Tries to bring it up line. Heavy press is going to force the steal. And out goes LA Premier on the attack. Andre Tulumi with the steal. Now going coast to coast. Taking it down. He'll roll out. Work for a safe position. Swings it to the weak side. Attacking Jack Shapiro. Feeds it to Stoddart. He's going to fire the wraparound. And puts another one on the board for LA Premier as they look to score a comfortable lead. 3-0 over set. Aiden Thomas in the backcourt for set. Brings it down the 4-5 side. He'll get it right back. Rossler sends it right back. Up top with Thomas. Being pressed out by Boateng. Looking to force the steal. Brings it down to Rossler. And Julian Liu is sent out. Open in the center. Maxwell Schleich takes the quick shot and is knocked down by McZeal. As LA Premier picks up another 5-on-6 stop. Ball goes down line to Andre Talumian. No draw the ordinary. Ball makes its way to the corner with Beck. Excuse me. Up top, Julian Liu with possession, attacking, feeds it to the driver. And a nice finish coming from number 12, Andre Talumian. Assist comes from number 4, Harrison Bowman. Set on the attack, Tyler Bird, down line of the wing. Pressure from Julian Jimenez, trying to force the steal. That's going to be an ordinary foul. Looks like Nikolai Atwell-Wedipol trapped down at the corner. Ball makes its way up to Bird. Under pressure from Andre Tulumian. Tulumian trying to make a spin move to clear some space. It's going to get taken away, and Andre Tulumian with the reverse turn takes it away from Tyler Bird. Going one on no one now. And slams another one home as LA Premier seals off the lead. And substitutions for LA Premier as they bring in a fresh line. Ball works to the 4-5 side up top with number 8, Tyler Bird. He'll draw the ordinary. Aiden Thomas on the attack, gets the ball in hand. Tries to get a shot off, but he's got his head underwater. Defense is able to come back and poke that ball out. Pick up a clean steal as LA Premier heads on the counterattack, but won't get to finish. Contra foul is called. Looks like they're getting a little too aggressive. As set, now in the transition. Ball is out wide at the wing with Nikolai Atwell-Wedipol. He tries to swing to the weak side, but can't quite get a good grip on it. It's going to be an easy steal for LA Premier as they go on to the attack. Screaming down to the one spot. Number 15, Taj Draper. Pass is going to skip long. It's a race for the lane line. He'll recover. He's got a lane to slide in. Here comes Colin Karras on the weak side with the dive. Flips it cross cage and flips in another goal for LA Premier. Set on the attack. Ball out on the 4-5 side with number 3, Luke Stahl, down line of the wing with Wedipol. Nikolai Atwell-Wedipol working. He's going to throw it back up top as they work around the perimeter. Tyler Bird at the point. He'll go on the drive. Stahl getting chopped. He'll get the ordinary. And Stahl will be forced to dump it as Set counters back to defense. LA Premier on the attack now. Ball in the backcourt with McZeal. As they bring it down, try to swing it to the weak side. It's going to be intercepted, taken away by Harrison Beck. On the steal, minute and a half to go here in the first quarter. Ball in the backcourt with Max Trevino. Up to the point with Max Amaya. 4-5 side with Luke Stahl. Stahl down line. Picked up by Nikolai Atwell-Wedipol. He'll try to fire off a shot to end the possession, but shot's going to go a little high. It'll go over the cage. Here comes Otto Stoddart on the counterattack now. Rips one. Cross cage. Gets a little bit of rebound off the back of the net. It'll fling it right back. In the backcourt, Tyler Bird starts it off for Set. Ball makes its way down the 4-5 side. Luke Stahl working for an opening. Trying to create separation. Goes on the drive. Pulls up. Swings it to the weak side. Pass is going to go long. It's a race for it. And out comes number 11, Ryan Yu, with the steal for LA Premier. Yu up top to Stoddard. Stoddard on the attack. He'll get another one. Excuse me, looks like that was Taj Draper this time. Picking up the score for LA Premier. .27 seconds remaining. Final opportunity for set. Ball starts in the backcourt with number 9, Aiden Thomas. Now to the 4-5 side with Luke Stahl. Down the line. He'll swing it to the weak side. Picked up by Carter Geiger. To the point with Aiden Thomas. Shot clock winding down. Down line to Geiger. Quick shot. Knocked down by McZeal. And he will hold on to it to end the quarter. Good start for LA Premier as they go up by 8. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And sprint will be won by LA Premier as Yu brings it into play. Ball works its way up top to Shapiro. And a quick steal for set. Quick turnover for LA Premier leads to an opportunity for set. Trevino with possession in the backcourt. Brings it down the 4-5 side with Luke Stahl. Swings it to Hodges, open on the 1-2 side. One-on-one with McZeal. He'll kick it up top to Carter Geiger. He takes a shot, weak side, gets the bar in. Carter Geiger with an excellent shot outside for set. Picks up the bar in off the cross cage post. As LA Premier heads into the attack, Julian Jimenez brings it to the point with number 4, Harrison Bowman. Ball works around and in to Benjamin Boateng, who fires off the backcourt, rips it into the corner, picking up the score for LA Premier. Set kicks it back to Aiden Thomas. Ball works around and in, inside water. Will earn the 5-meter penalty shot. 5-meter earned by number 16, Maxwell Schleich. And shot will be taken by number 9, Aiden Thomas. Rips a shot off the 2-post and out. And it will be recovered by you for LA Premier. McZeal down line to Harrison Bowman. Down line to the 1-2 side. And a contra foul called off Julian Jimenez. Leads to a turnover as Set heads down onto the counterattack. Swimming up, Carter Geiger. Geiger feeds it into inside water. To Hadjaz, where it's going to be recovered by number 9, Jack Shapiro for LA Premier. Shapiro will get jumped on by Set, and it's going to be forced away once again, and Carter Geiger will draw the exclusion. It's going to be, and on the steal, Harrison Bowman pokes it free, picks it up, and jungle ball recovery for number 3, Luke Stahl. And another exclusion is called, this time on Julian Jimenez, excuse me. Julian Jimenez heads to the box, 6-on-5 for Set. Ball works its way down to the wing. And around to the other side with Max Amaya. He takes a shot, knocked down by McZeal. He'll try to run this one out. He'll earn the foul. Luckily, he is able to protect the ball here. As he looks for a release on the 1-2 side, finds Jimenez, who will swim it down. Ball works its way around the perimeter. Up top, where it's taken away by Hodges, who gets the pickpocket steal. As Set goes on the counterattack, Trevino outlet pass to Aiden Thomas on the 4-5 side. Up top, Luke Stahl. He'll draw the ordinary. Shot clock winding down, 10 to go. Ball swings to the weak side with Hodges, and an exclusion is called on Boateng as he heads to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity for Set. Pass tries to make it out to the 4-5 side, but it is a 50-50 pass and will be recovered by LA Premier. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side. Swimming down is number 13, Yu. Andrew Yu, who works the ball around and in to Jack Shapiro. Entry comes from Harrison Bowman, but is taken away by Set. Maximaya up to Hodges at the point. Over one more, picked up by Harrison Beck. He'll draw the ordinary. Feeds it. In open water, step out for Max Schleich. Knocked down by Josiah McZeal. As he feeds it down the 1-2 side to Harrison Bowman. Ball works its way around to the wing with Shapiro. Thomas fronting in the center. Ball swings to the weak side. Shot clock winding down. Ball in the corner. They'll be forced to dump it as Set races back to recover possession. 2 minutes remaining here as Set heads into the attack. Ball makes its way to the point. Aiden Thomas over to Hedges. Down line to the wing with Max Amaya. Amaya swings it to the weak side. It's going to be maintained by Geiger. He'll hold on to it. And Max Amaya goes on the inside water drive. He pops out. Trying to work for the shot here as the shot clock winds down. Takes it. Knocked down by shot blockers and McSeal. As LA Premier picks up the block. Minute and a half to go. LA Premier on the attack. McZeal with possession in the backcourt. Brings it to the point with you. Tries to feed it down line. Pass is going to come up short and be taken away by number 5, Max Amaya in the lanes. Picks up the steal for Set as they go on the attack. Overpass from the cage, taken away by Julian Jimenez. And out goes LA Premier on the counterattack. Big chance for them to jump ahead. Jack Shapiro is going to get it jumped on. He's going to try and maintain possession, but Max Amaya is going to be able to force that one under. Set picks up the steal. 50 seconds to go now. Ball works its way to Hodges. Hodges on the attack. Jack Shapiro on the defensive end. Slaps that one down. And LA Premier is able to pick up the stop. Out goes Jack Shapiro on the counterattack. With inside water. McZeal sees him, but there's not enough space to put the ball in. He'll pass it down to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Julian Jimenez. Up top to the point with you. Working for an entry route into the center. Tulumian working. Going toe-to-toe with Amaya. He's going to draw the exclusion. 6-on-5. Shapiro gives it right back to Tulumian. He's going to slam it through the hands of Trevino. And LA Premier is able to put one on the board with 10 seconds to go. Aiden Thomas feeds it in open water for Maxwell Schleichs, and he will slam it home for the buzzer beater to end the half. A competitive quarter, back-to-back goals to end it. Essentially a swimming, not a lot of rest for these players as they will take some rest during the halftime break. We'll take some rest as well here in the booth. We'll take a short break and return in a minute.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, we're back online. Tip out shot for set. Gives them a new possession here in the second half. Not a lot of action so far. It entered the first minute and a half. Ball works its way down in the corner. Ordinary foul. Looking for an opening as the shot clock winds down. They're going to be forced to dump it. Ordinary foul as LA Premier works the ball into Stoddard, and he is going to roll out and rip this shot, putting another one on the board for LA Premier. Failed attempt for a set leads to a new opportunity for LA Premier. Tulumian down line to Karras. So he wraps around Trevino. On the drive, number 9, Aiden Thomas trying to make it happen as he rolls out. It's going to be a steal for LA Premier as they head back onto the counter. 2.5 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. As the ball is being pushed into the backcourt with Tulumian. Boateng working for position. Dean Luke doing a good job for set. Fronting and not letting him get it. Out at the corner with you. It's going to be taken away. By number 12, Matthew Lynch. Tyler Bird down line, picked up by Cassius Rossler. He's going to take it in, reps a shot, sneaks this one through the hands of you, picking up the score for set. Ball works its way around and in to Benjamin Boateng, who draws the exclusion. 6-on-5 for LA Premier. Ball works its way up and around to you. As they attack from the outside. Shot taken by Colin Karras is good as LA Premier picks up another one. Tyler Bird draws the ordinary foul. Back up top and around. Another ordinary foul for Carter Geiger on the 1-2. He'll swing it. Weak side. It's going to be intercepted by Tulumian. LA Premier is going to hang on to it for the final 10 seconds of the quarter. In the middle. Boateng at half. Ball in hand. Down line. Picked up by Harrison Bowman. Shot clock winding down. He's going to rip the shot off the hands of Trevino and in. And that will end the third quarter. LA Premier with a shot from outside by Harrison Bowman. Puts another one on the board. We'll take a short break, and when we return, the conclusion, our fourth quarter, LA Premier versus Sen.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And in the fourth quarter, LA Premier with the sprint victory. Aiden Romaine with a quick shot from up top off the crossbar and into the hands of Aiden Thomas. The set heads onto the attack. Trevino out wide. And down line to Thomas. Thomas under pressure. Vandervoud's going to force that one under. And LA Premier comes up with a steal. Outlet pass makes its way to number 6, Nikolai Atwell-Wedipole. And he'll feed it to Aiden Thomas, who puts it away for the set goal. Five and a half minutes left to play. Up top, Aiden Romaine. Tries to swing to the weak side. Short pass is going to be taken away. Looks like that's Carter Geiger. Excuse me. Hadjaz on the steal. And Aiden Romaine on the steal right back, as he swings at the weak side with Julian Liu. Entry to Luca Vandervoud. Takes a step-out shot, knocked down by Max Trevino, as he takes a rough one to the face. Ball works his way in Romaine. Romaine with the step-out shot. Takes it in the corner. And a quick steal for Julian Jimenez, as the ball works up and around to the weak side. Ball makes it up top. Harrison Bowman under pressure. Draws the foul. He's outside. Shot clock winding down. Entry into Boateng. Boateng trying to fire off a shot. Can't get it offset. Picks up the steal. Ordinary foul for Nikolai Atwell-Wedipole. Tries to swing it to the weak side, but Andre Tulumian's right there. He's there to pick up the steal. On the attack, inside water for Bowman. Gonna get knocked down. Cap grab a little bit by Maxwell Schleich. Leads to an exclusion, 6-on-5 for LA Premier. 2 minutes remaining in the game. As the ball works its way to Julian Jimenez, he'll take it in. He'll fumble with it as they work the ball around to the weak side with Connor Tang. Up top to Tulumian. Shot clock winding down. Andre Tulumian with the shot up top. Trevino gets his fingers on it. Can't pick up the block all the way. On the 1-2 side, entry into Thomas, working. He'll be fouled by Boateng and knocked down by Connor Tang. 6-on-5. For a set, they'll take the quick shot from the one spot. It's going to be knocked down by Nathan Yu. Less than a minute remaining. 45 seconds on the clock. As the ball works its way down the wing with Jimenez and into Boateng. Boateng stepping, working for a shot. He's able to wrap out and work one in. .20 seconds on the clock. Final 20 seconds for set. As they started off with number 12, Matthew Lynch. Under pressure, foul will be called as Boateng heads to the box. 6-on-5 for set. Power play to end the game up top with the number 14, Noah Estrella. Down to the wing, Harrison Beck to the weak side. And that will end the game. LA Premier with a big victory over set 19-4. Thank you so much to everyone who's tuned in live online to watch our stream of Futures Water Polo League. This is Drew Gibson calling it a night here at JSerra as we head home. Thank you so much and have a great night.